Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope everyone has enjoyed their week and happy, Friday's really over, but happy weekend. Good weekend. Everyone's added. I hope you guys can hear me over the background noise. But everyone's added. Let's see. It's not too loud. I hope you're all doing great. So Chrissy, if you're here, I can start with your reading. And Carly, if you're here, I can start with your reading. Chrissy, I'm here. Hey Carly, you can post whenever you're ready. I'll start with your reading. And after Carly, let's see, Alex, for your reading if you're here. I see, hey Chrissy, so you'll be after Carly here. Okay, so general, alright. See. Hey Diamond, I have you added. I'm good, how are you? How are you doing? That's good. Good to see you're good. Alright. What's this? Let me see. Okay, Carly. This is for Carly. This is for Carly. Why is the Carly here for Carly? Why is the inner circle? Okay, so it's highlighting like a lover's situation. Did someone, okay, so was there like a conversation about someone needing to cut someone else off or sever ties with someone recently? Or is this just, I don't know if it's on your mind or this person's mind, or perhaps both of your minds, the lovers. It's like a mirror. This person's literally mirroring the other. 5 of Cups. But there's some kind of disappointment around that. It feels as if it's with something that was said. So I don't know if this is someone regretting what they said or they feel as if they weren't as honest. That's the Page of Wands, Wheel of Fortune with the situation. However, it's highlighting a tower for your general though, Carly. Like a tower moment. Where there's some kind of anxiety. Now, it feels like what someone said here. So I don't know if it's like this person or you though. There's some regret there. And it feels like it's a cycle. Like maybe this wasn't the first time this came up in conversation or they said this. I'm like, it's like thinking about it, like heavy thinking about this, whatever happened. And it feels like maybe it caused like a blockage between you and this person. I'm not sure. That's what's coming out. Now, if they haven't communicated, I would anticipate them saying something about this, like picking up where they left off with this Page of Wands too. But they're kind of in that, kind of eating their words or looking over what, I don't know if it's what you said or however, something that was said. Okay. It's coming through for the general energy. It's like feeling the absence of you. Feeling the absence and like regretting some things that were said came through. Hey Jazz. Hey Yagmer. Hey Aniket. I'm gonna add you. Okay, I see you. Oh yeah. Let's see, Matt. Your energy. It's too early. Matt's energy. What's this Matt's energy? Oh, okay. Let's see. It's just hypersexual. Oh. Why am I so wrong first? What's this one? When you said that you have an idea, does it have anything to do with Matt? The tower's back. Just curious. It's coming out in his energy. Alright, so let me see. What is this? Okay. What is this? Alright, so there's some kind of like deception, secret that was revealed. He feels as if like something wasn't over, and maybe that's what came out. Like something wasn't over, and there was some kind of like juggling going on. He sees you to be reserved at this time. Feels like you're the Queen of Pentacles, grounded, like a stable energy, chill. Yeah, heavy Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles is here twice. So definitely someone that he values. What is this? Came out. Oh yeah, it's like a third party. Some kind of reveal is coming out. Matt's energy towards you. Heavy third party. It's kind of giving. I thought that was over with. Okay. I don't know. What is this moon? Was he your secret? Some kind of secret here. Okay, so it's a bit of guarded energy. What is this and that? Or is he afraid? Let me see. Is this and that's energy towards her? Okay, does he feel as if you're taken? Seven of Swords. Okay, Seven of Swords is back. So you have the Seven of Swords twice. Three of Swords. Something was revealed or something is hidden. It feels like it's revealed though with this tower. Like, maybe he feels as if you're taken. Are you the one juggling? It kind of gives, he found out about something. Are you trying to hide something? Something was hidden. And I'm just looking at how this Queen of Pentacles is looking at the Two of Pentacles and the Three of Swords. So either he feels as if you're looking at how he was juggling, or you were looking at how you were juggling. It's coming out as energy. Oh, okay. He sees you as taken. Okay. It's a friendship. Okay. Yeah, definitely. He definitely does. Because this is like shocked. This person's like shocked, like finding out some information with the tower here too. Let me see. What is this in that energy towards her? Okay, bypassing obstacles, freedom. I'm not sure what the bypassing obstacles is. He still sees himself in some way having some kind of balance with you, equal give and take. Yeah, so I don't know if you two had like plans. He does want to follow up on those plans. I see him like reaching out to ask you something about leaving or something about plans. I don't know if it's like travel or movement. I'm not sure, but maybe wanting assistance. I don't know. It may not be assistance, but it gives like information, getting some kind of information from you. See him reaching out for information, and then bypassing obstacles here. So I don't know what this is that has to do with this tower and this reveal. But it feels like whatever the guarded energy is, and this is like the Seven of Wands. It's being highlighted here with like bypassing obstacles. So it feels like maybe whatever this tower moment was, you two can get past it. He still feels like there's something still like hidden, like he doesn't know. It's like, oh, okay, well now, okay, let's say he saw like flowers and he doesn't obviously know like who gave you those flowers. And even if you explain like, oh, that was my brother, whatever, he's like, oh, okay, like that's believable, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe your brother gave you flowers the last time he saw flowers, and it's like, you know, but this time it wasn't your brother. Something like that. It still feels like it's something you still may not know in terms of whatever else you could have going on, but he's just like going with it. It's almost like this is what he could reach out and ask you more information about. Something related to whatever else you could have going on behind the scenes. Kind of what Matt's giving. Like, when you say you're busy, are you really busy? Like, when you say, you know, it's those vibes. Let me see some. Okay. And there's the axe. Did you mention something about cutting someone off to Matt or severing ties with someone? Like, and then with the puzzle piece, it's like he's a bit puzzled. Like, maybe there's still like a question there. Like, do I know all the answers? And then like the scattered beans. Yeah, something's still not clear for some reason. He's giving, okay? Yeah, it feels like he doesn't know. And the moon energies here. This is like on the moon. Like he still has questions for you. Maybe it's because it's a new connection. But it does feel like it's related to something else too. Like if he knows about another person or maybe your dating life previously, like he's really curious. Yeah, that's giving. Okay, is that really? I have some questions for you, especially like whoever else you could be seeing, or if you're like being honest with him. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, he is. Okay, that definitely makes sense. Okay, because I was gonna say he's like looking at you under a magnifying glass. Like he's squinting his eyes with the Seven of Swords moon energy, and yeah, that makes sense. Like what do you have up your sleeve? Like there was more. Like he was maybe that's what he could be reaching out to ask questions about, like more about what happened with your ex. Maybe it's that. Like, are you still loyal to him, Queen of Pentacles? Like, are you really over that situation? Like, yeah, that makes sense. Because it was heavy third party energy. So maybe he knows about the separation. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, hey, spiritual. Thank you. Okay, so let me see. Chrissy, are you here? And if Chrissy isn't here, you can post your question. You're ready. Hey, Alex. Good to see you. Alright, let's see Chrissy. Something's out. Chrissy here. Oh goodness. I feel like the Six of Cups, like, you know how those extended stay hotels? I feel like it has an extended stay for the weekend in your readings. Each weekend, Chrissy. It's just like, yep, here I am again, just hanging out. Every love reading. Okay, let's see. This is for Chrissy. What's the Six of Cups? Okay, Queen of Pentacles. You're coming on heavy Queen of Pentacles energy. You have the Queen of Pentacles on top of both decks. Nice. Okay, so let's see what's coming in. Let's see what's coming in for your love reading. Doesn't have to be anyone from the past. Hey, Kath. What is the 7 of Wands? Here is the Wands. Okay. What is this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. So why is it not want to say this one? Oh my gosh. Ew. Okay, maybe it's not from it may not be this person from your past, but it's gonna remind you of someone from your past, because very well it could be someone from your past, but let's just say, hypothetically speaking, it's not someone from your past, and this is just someone that reminds you of someone from your past. This person could be involved with someone else, or they could have been involved with someone else, like rather recent to when they come in or take this action towards you. This is someone that you'll be guarded with. You'll have a boundary in place with this person if you don't already have a boundary in place with this person. 7 of Wands. But in some way, they spark your interest with this Ace of Wands. So maybe you find them attractive. Maybe you feel like, I don't know, you're inspired to communicate or at least hear what they have to say. This King of Swords. And this is the 8 of Cups in the reverse. So this could be someone that's coming around from the past, or this could be just someone, again, that reminds you of someone that could potentially come around, back from the past. Like, wow, it just feels like I've known you before. Like, you may have that moment with this person. Like, you just feel like I met you before. And they may remind you why you have certain boundaries in place. Like, you're the reason why I don't go for, X, Y, and Z. That's coming through in love, because it's kind of, okay, this is the Knight of Wands energy. I don't know if they're asking you to, that's going back to this spark here, asking you out, giving you a compliment. They're kind of giving flighty vibes, though. I don't know how they give you that first feel, but they're giving you that they may not be meeting your standards. You're like the Queen of Pentacles, which is great. You know your worth, you know your value, you know your wife, what you deserve. And even though they'll say something to you, for some reason, I don't know, you're gonna be thinking the 7 of Pentacles, are they worth your time, your energy, so on and so forth is coming through. And you may feel like not so much, because it ends with the 10 of Swords energy. So I don't know if you're just thinking that this is not gonna, it's not really what you want, which would make sense with the Knight of Wands. Or if this is this person, if this is a past person, they are wanting to address the ending, okay? So I'm doing this 2 ways. I'm really trying to steer away from this just being a past person, but this could be someone that very well reminds you of a past person, okay? Crazy with the 6 of Cups here. Now, again, with you being like in some way you're resisting this person, whether this is a past person or new, because Strength with the 7 of Wands, you're not going to be that open to the events. Even though it's almost like a part of you may want to, but you feel like it's not going to lead you anywhere, It's like, those YNs may seem exciting for the time being. And then you say to yourself, no, I really want something more solid, stable, I'm not saying you'll go for a YN. I'm not saying this is a YN either. This is a wise man, the King of Swords. But that energy with the Knight of Wands that they may give you, this excitement, this whatever, you may feel like, where's the pinnacle? Where's the, where's the substance here? Now, it may seem like it's like a risk, okay? And not really worth one taking. Going back to that Seven of Pentacles, that's the energy coming through. Okay, crazy. But it's like someone reminding you of your value, your standards. Not that you need a reminder, but it's almost like this is kind of giving a refresher here coming through. Okay, let's see. Building on past achievements, seeing progress. I think this is interesting. So this one says building on past achievements, seeing progress. So if this is like a past person, in some way they're wanting to build on past, achievements. So maybe you were able to overcome this obstacle previously. Now this is creeping discomfort, incompletion. That's what fell out. Restlessness. With that incompletion, it kind of could be someone that feels like things are not quite over with the Eight of Cups. They walked away at one point and now they're coming, back around. Even though it may be a little risky, especially if there's like another person involved or there are other people involved. And there's history here. It could be someone that you have history with coming through. Yeah, and fairy circles here. Ooh, yeah. They may present you with the opportunity to see them. And okay, so let's say this is a person from your past and they're asking you, out for coffee or something, but they still have someone and they're just, suggesting that it's casual. That could be that risk a bit. And it's going to make you want to like hold back because it's like, oh, you're in town, you want to see me. I don't know. Something for you is going to seem like you don't want to go back that route again. With the fairy circle and the Ten of Swords. Oh, yeah. But either way, in some way, it's like a creeping discomfort, or they're going to feel like just like some kind of incompletion coming through. For love. Something finishing. Let's see what comes through here with these. This is movie. Oh, yeah. That's why you're single, yeah. Hopefully you'll. Hey, Untraceable. Hey, okay, thank you, lights. Alright, let's see what this says for. Okay, so again with that energy, now this is like Pluto rebirth. I'm just going back to the fact that this could be, I don't see judgment, but that kind of blast from the past, energy, transformation. But you have Mercury and Sagittarius, which is giving this Knight of Wands energy with the King of Swords that's here. So that excitement, but it's that mutable energy too. Like 1 minute he's there, next minute he's not, but he is coming through to communicate. It seems like there's someone coming out and love to communicate with you that it looks like things are incomplete with. I'm gonna tell you someone from your past. I really was trying to say it could be someone that reminds you. It definitely is someone from your past. But there's a sliver of a chance that someone that just reminds you of someone from your past, okay? Definitely it's giving someone from your past. Now, they want to address this Ten of Swords with you, Chrissy. It's like the situation. It seems like it's a pattern with this person. Established pattern of some sort. They do want to communicate, but it doesn't seem like, I don't know, it's going to lead you to, like, down the aisle. It's almost like just getting to a point where they are kind of clearing the air, it seems. Like, I don't know if they're coming to put a ring on it. It just feels like, and I pulled this from the deck, like the Four of Swords. It feels like it's healing, you know, saying something that could be, you know, words of healing. Now, I still see you holding back from this person, but that's what's coming through. It's their energy wanting to communicate and clear the air with you. It's definitely giving a past person. And then there's that 20% chance that it's someone that reminds you of a past person. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, he's doing that. Yeah, that explains that Knight of Wands energy. Oh my goodness. No. Let me see. Hey, Alan. I think you're Alan. Hey, Alan. Okay, I have yours. Also, let me add you. And Spirit, you can post when you're ready. If you haven't already. Let me see. And then Lights. You'll be after Spirit. And then Alan. Alright, let me see. That is for Rose. That explains his energy. If there's anyone. I'm gonna pull one. Any new love coming in for this year? Eight of Cups. Any new love coming in for this year? No. There's a delay on new love, but good news is, you know, it won't last forever. You have the Eight of Wands on top. So, not exactly soon. I was saying if any new love is coming in soon. Not quite yet. Maybe you're going to gain some kind of enlightenment on why. Two. There's that King of Swords. I mean, not exactly soon. With the Hangman. But every pause are good pauses. It's just a pause. The Hangman is just a pause. And then the Eight of Wands is really good. That's like falling in love energy. So either that's going to change quickly, or you're going to see something differently in terms of, you know, new love and so forth. Let's see. So Lights, Alan, if you're here, I can do your reading. But wait, so it was Spirit and Lights. Okay, so Lights. I don't think I mentioned Lights. Actually, I was thinking I did. Didn't. But why? What were you saying? But why to Chrissy? Oh yeah. Update on the Pisces. Okay. What did you want to say? They didn't. Is he just playing games? Alright. Update on the Pisces. Let me see. One second. Alright. I'm so update on the Pisces. Alright. I'm so sorry for the Pisces. Okay. So is he just playing games? Let's see. Yeah, I see, Chrissy. I definitely feel you there. Trust me. Just your patience is, you know. Let me see. Okay, so timing's everything. Trying to just be as optimistic as possible, okay? Oh no, let's just get a cup out of me. As I say, timing's everything, the alarm goes off. Like, you'll just, that's how it happens. Just before you know how quickly time will go. Next thing you know, you're in the relationship of your dreams, you know? Just being optimistic. Let me see. So, the Pisces. Pisces. Alright. Okay. Pisces. Okay. I don't see where they are playing games. I don't see that. Not at all. I'm trying to figure out if this is you or him making a decision. Yeah, making a decision. Who's the hangman? Alright, what is this? Two of Pentacles and two of Wands. Okay, so it's him. Okay, so he's seeing you in the Two of Pentacles energy. I don't know if you're staying busy, or if you're literally, do you move around a lot? Or are you trying to make some kind of decision when it comes to him? Like seeing him, is it your schedule? It's highlighting something like that. Now, he's trying to look at something from a different perspective. Let me see, what is this? When it comes to seeing you. Yeah, there's that Two of Pentacles energy. Balance. Okay, so he may feel as if you're unpredictable. Yeah, he definitely wants to see you. Like, he wants to, like, see you regularly. He wants something to be more predictable. Feels like you're unpredictable, lights. Are you at a distance from him? Is that why? It's almost like you have your hands full, like you're always busy or you're doing something. This Pisces is highlighting. Let me see. He's making some kind of plans, or he's looking at plans, like making plans with you differently. This is what he's thinking heavily about. Yeah, I don't see where he's playing with you or like seeing you in that way. The Empress. Who are these Empresses? Okay. Princess, surprising new information. What is this in Pisces? Missed signals, yeah. Okay, so this is like mixed messages, missed messages, searching. It's just a like, what's the juggle? Like, it's like he sees you juggling a lot. I don't know if you just have multiple things that you're doing, two jobs. I don't know why he's highlighting that the most, and how he can like partner up with you or in some way help out with whatever you have going on. Did you just tell him something, like some information? So is this surprising new information? What is this? Okay. He's looking at how he can help you in some way. Leadership. But he's coming out the King of Wands, King of Pentacles. Mm, do you have children? I don't know. It's kind of like you have a lot. You wear a lot of hats. But he is feeling like a disconnect with you. Like he wants to feel closer to you. Yeah, I don't know if like I'm getting like distance, like you two being at two separate places. I don't know if he talked to you about like moving closer to you or moving in or living together. He kind of like looks at that as Pisces, like how he can take some of the, I'm gonna say like a weight, whatever you're like to-dos off of your hands, kind of giving. But I don't know what this sacrifice is. Did you share with him how you had to make a lot of sacrifices or something? What is this Ten of Swords? Hmm. Let's see. What is this for this? Pisces. Right. Okay, so for some reason, mysteries here, allowing these a potential. So, mystery. So perhaps this Pisces views you as a mystery, or your connection to be rather mysterious. It's almost like there's a disconnect between the two of you. So this Pisces could feel you even when you two don't communicate. Or this person, if you told them something recently, like whatever you have going on, it's like they could feel it. Like, oh, okay, like I feel where you're coming from, like kind of like that kind of vibe this Pisces has with you. Like when you say some things, like they can feel you. As this like face is here, it's like this queasy face is here. What is this queasiness? Boiling point. What is this Pisces? I'm not sure why this Pisces feels the need to take the lead in your life, but it's really emphasized in his energy. Maybe he feels like that's a way of getting closer to you or closing out something from the past. He is really serious though. He sees you to be serious too. Like you have too much going on. Like you come off like you have um like I don't know, you have a whole to-do list every day. Like you have too much going on to be playing games with him, so he's not playing games with you. It's like he's not coming off like he's playing games at all. He's the King of Pentacles, King of Wands, and he's trying to figure out how to show up for you, especially if there's like I don't know, an issue in the past. If there was an issue in the past with the Ten of Swords, this Ten of Swords highlights change. So he has looked at that situation differently. Like Hangman, he's gained some kind of insight on perhaps how things were if there was a issue in the past. Missed messages. Maybe he feels like he missed the mark there. He's seeing that. But there is a sense of like queasiness. when it comes to, I don't know if it's the expression, connecting with you because of the mystery of the connection, like how he feels you. Because that talks about those tingling sensations. And then with this whole like boiling pot and the situations like boiling over, I don't know. It feels like it's about time where that you two connect with the Two of Wands. I don't know if he's like I was mentioning at a distance, but he's feeling as if okay, like if there's been a pause, right? And if this isn't you two connecting, like you two already are connected, then him stepping forward, like doing more for you, like showing up more for you, showing up more supportive, connecting with you, like literally being hands on, more hands on. This could be like just taking out the trash more and like, I don't know, just kind of like showing up in your life like that. It's kind of what this Pisces is giving more than anything and wanting to be reconnected with you and seeing, especially if you said something to him, uh, like, like you had an issue with him, like if you pointed out some kind of issue that you had with him, and at some point if you feel like he didn't like really know how to resolve it, like okay, I don't know what you expect me to do, lights, it's like they have come to some conclusion on what they can do, how they can show up, and that's what this Pisces is looking at. Really. Anything, some kind of situation like that. But he does want to show up for you in the right way. He does seem. What did you say? Okay, you don't speak regularly. Yes, you have a lot going on. Okay. Well, subject was. Um, he called, said he wanted to talk. That's what it was. I was doing. Oops. Okay. Okay. A who phase? What do you mean by ask? Why won't you just oh, ask about your schedule. Oh, okay, what you have going on. Yeah. Are you a mom? Oh, did you say wait, did you say it was your son? Oh yeah, my son and I. Okay. I just opened it to the Empress. And I was looking at on the back end that could be I think I mentioned it earlier. That was kind of his energy towards you. You just have a lot going on. He was looking at how he could like fit into your world, like how he would fit into your life. That's how he sees. Yeah, he's definitely taking you seriously though. Let's see. Um, Alan, are you here? Oh, okay, I see you. Okay, focus on. Oh wait, Spirit, are you here? I'm pretty good, Kath. How are you doing? Okay. mm, Okay, so Alan, I can probably get through like five of them. I don't remember all of the positions for the Celtic cross. So I know just general. So I'm just gonna see what's going on with your question outside of that, okay? So I won't be able to provide you with the Celtic now, unfortunately. But you know what I could do? I could just do, and I won't put in the positions, but I'll see. This is all due for you all in. Because I know it's like past, I'll just do it, the positions. That's what I'll do. I'll just put them elsewhere. Let me see. I just don't usually do it. I haven't done one for myself in a while. But I won't get the positions right, but I can at least get through once I know. Okay. So let's see your current situation. Let's see your current situation. Okay, see what comes out. Okay, 8 of Wands. And this is a challenge. The challenge for the current situation. Okay, you have 2 cards for the challenge. Interesting. I'm always open to trying new things, okay? Oh, okay, so what's ahead for the rest of the year? It doesn't have to be. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just going for it, okay? I was just going for it. So I'll do that. And then I'll stop here. Just let me know. So in the current energy, you have the 8 of Wands. It says progress. So maybe, put in the momentum. But it feels like it's surrounding travels. It's almost like a torn energy here with the 2 of Wands. The challenge of like leaving somewhere. Are you contemplating leaving somewhere? Changing your surroundings? Moving on from something, but you're not really sure if you should withdraw? I don't know. It's kind of the vibes coming through. It's like your safe space. Like not sure if you should leave or disconnect from something. So it's kind of coming through here. It's like you feel like you're meant to, but you're in this 2 of Wands energy. So maybe like not sure if you should leave your comfort zone. That's what was coming out, at least for the challenge in your current energy or current situation for the Celtic. Or Bergamot and Sir green tea. Yeah, Lord Bergamot has become one of my favorite go-tos. It used to be like green tea, but not as of lately. Let's see. Yeah, if I don't like blending, go-to. Let's see what's coming out for the rest of the year. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, interesting. This is a lot. Okie dokie. The Tower coming in. Let's see. Let's just look at the full picture here. Because we have some time. Okay. We have time. You have an Empress that's significant here. Empress energy. This is Empress here for Interesting. This is like another person. It's like a let me just look at this. This is like another person. It's like you, another person, you a person, and then another person. This would be the other person, you know? I know you're probably like, I have no idea. But it's another person. It's like 3 people in this situation. It's highlighting by the end of the year. Why is it too? Yeah, you have the Tower here. It's on top of the deck, but now it's here. Hangman. So definitely like a realization. What is this justice? Ace of Cups emotionally. Right here emotionally. You know that saying when what is it? It gets worse before it gets better. Something like that. It's always darkest before dawn. It's that vibe coming through. It's touching on something emotionally though. Heavy on the emotions. Yeah, there's the Empress. So you're the King of Wands. Okay, that's what I'm saying. There's another person. Here they are. I don't know what role they play, but okay, I'll give you an example. So here you are, King of Wands, and the Empress is here, and then there's Queen of Wands here. So I was getting at, it's like the other person. Now, let's say your mom doesn't like a person that you're considering dating or being with. That could be it. I hope it is not another example. I'm just gonna say, I hope your mom doesn't like someone you're considering dating, you know? I hope it's not, someone literally pregnant. Yeah, that's an example. Let's see what else is going on here. Your mom may not like someone that you're dating or you're considering dating. Again. Okay, again. This is someone that you would have had history with already. So did your mom not like an eggs, Alan? But it looks like you're going to go against your mom. And you're, in some way, you're going to feel as if, and this, like, it could be a mom. Because the 10 of Pentacles is here, and the 3 of Pentacles. So maybe in some way you're saying that she's going to have to look at this differently. But if your mom liked your ex, then, let me just look into what's going on here. She may have to accept this regardless. It feels like you're going to side with this other person. Yeah, the Hangman's here with the 10 of Pentacles. And then the Hangman's here. So it looks like a family member. Maybe this is. Someone's going to have to look at something from a different perspective when it comes to 10 of Swords, another person. The Wheel of Fortune, Tower, Justice. It's like giving something another chance here. The 3 of Wands with this Empress in terms, maybe let's say that your mom, I'm just going to go with the mom example, okay? wanted you to be with someone else or have a future with someone outside of this person. It's like, I don't know. She may not approve. Yeah, the Three of Wands is here twice. And I don't know. It may not even be your mom, bro. Like, okay, if you have a child with someone, this is that person. Okay? It may not be your mom. If you have a child with someone, this is this person coming through that's not going to approve of you having this new connection. She wants another chance. She still sees a future with you two together. And I will say, she's willing to cause like a tower moment. The tower is here when it comes to you having like a new beginning. So she will try to stand in the way. This is someone that you have a child with. Yeah, Devil. Major blockage here. Now, if this isn't someone you have a child with, maybe it's your mom. It's an Empress energy though. That's going to try to, yeah, stop you from like, justice. 8 of Cups, Ace of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, going back to someone. 9 of Cups. Maybe like realizing that you had like 4 cups. A missed opportunity, the Sun card with this person. It's like Hangman. This person's going to try to block you from having this like realization. Or try to at least. Like, oh, this isn't a missed opportunity. You weren't supposed to be with this person. You're supposed to have a future with me or a future with so-and-so. Something like that. But there's an opportunity to reconcile. Yeah, there's that tower again. Like, it could be even seeing this person, like, see someone that could be at a distance from you, too. Now, maybe this person has good reason because 7 of Swords is here. Maybe they just feel like you can't trust this person. Oh, you remember what they did last time. Don't, you know, it could be that. Maybe that's not them. Maybe the Devil energy is this 10 of Swords, this connection. So maybe they have your best interest. Like, I remember what happened last time. Let's see. Most messages is that. Okay, so that always gives like a risk. Okay, crossroads. I don't know if they. I feel like they have. You know, it's not. It doesn't seem like they're trying to sabotage unless you identify with. You know, unless you know who this Empress is and you know consider them to be a little toxic and negative. Then they may have your best interest, but it does seem as if you're going to be going against whatever they say. If you're going to be at this crossroads and you're going to try to, however this looks for you and this other person, mend things with that person against what this Empress wants. But they're going to be telling you like it's a risk. You may even be looking at it like it's a risk or some kind of chance, You may even start ignoring this Empress, like leaving them on red or something. Or you feel like they don't know the whole story. Okay, so music is significant. I don't know how. I don't know. But pay attention to songs. Maybe you'll get like some signs and songs, Alan. You'll get some signs and songs, okay? But you're going to be factory resetting or reconsidering factory resetting a situation with this one. And that's where you're going to be at a crossroads when it comes to, yeah, like the sun's coming out. It's so interesting because you're going to look at something that you disconnected from with this 8 of Cups as wish fulfillment. by the end of this year. Like, you're going to start viewing it as a missed opportunity. And it's going to become like a sticky situation, but it feels like it's sticky because of this Empress. Whoever this Empress is, who feels like they see the future better than you do, kind of in a sense, like, or they're waiting with something in mind for you, or however that looks. They're waiting to be with you, but they're going to try to delay this. Hey, Freeway. Thank you. Okay, have you? Let me add you. Okay. Let's see. You'll be after Spirit. Here. Okay, so you don't have a child? Okay. Oh, okay. So it could be your mom. Yeah, I want to move. Okay. Possibly. Since you don't have a child for sure, it's giving that. But does your mom not like someone that you've already dated? That you could have ended, like, things could have ended badly with this person? They may not be seeing how the scales are going to balance. Because it doesn't feel like she's necessarily trying to. She may not, it feels like she doesn't trust this other person. Seven of Swords. She feels like there's going to be, you know, perhaps like another tower moment. Let me see. That's rather significant. Alright, so let's see. Spirit, if you're here, you can post, and it's Sarah. You can post when you're ready. It's good to see you. Okay, I see healing. I'll do your reading after Sarah. Thank you. I want to see, Alan. What's this? I want to see if I'm just going to pull more on this Empress. That's for Alan. And you guys can post whenever you're ready. And do your reading. Alan, this Empress. Yeah, that's what I was getting. Okay, this Empress is like a family member. Now, I was already seeing the Ten of Pentacles earlier. The Ace of Swords. There's that Ten of Swords with the Ace of Swords. There's that Three of Cups. So this would have to be a family member that knows about, it could be a mother figure, it may not be your mom, but she knows about this other person who you would go back to, like who you would try to heal things with or potentially heal things with. And the Queen of Cups could be a mom. Maybe it's an older sister. I don't know if you have a sister, but that's who's coming out. It's like there's a significant situation with that being the case, because maybe you're going to be pulled with that crossroads that came out. I don't know if you saw it, but you're going to be pulled in one direction, or you're going to feel like, okay, which way should I go? You know, one person's telling you this, especially if you have like a Ten of Swords, like a bad ending with that person. And they're like, oh my gosh, don't do it. But then in some way you're going to be feeling like that's your way of being vindicated. Like, no, justice. I am supposed to give us another chance. This is what I want. It's that kind of vibe coming through by the end of this year. And it does feel like you're going to go against this person now. And with doing that, it looks like they will gain a new perspective. Like they will gain enlightenment. They will see that it's, you know, it's making you happy and this person isn't. Perhaps like how they were showing up in the past with that devil energy. If it was that third party that was the devil energy and not this empress. But however, this was coming out significant by the end of this year. Okay, so Johan's. Okay, let's see John's feelings and intentions. Okay, what's this in John's feelings? What's John's feelings? Okay. I'm definitely getting that he finds you to be really attractive. He feels like also you handle a lot or you carry a lot. If you have a lot that you do at once, a lot of responsibilities, but it's like you manage them well. You still, I don't know, carry yourself gracefully. Like you don't look like all that you have to do or something like that. Johan's noticing. Johan. What is this? The strength for okay. Justice. Yeah, he seems to be rather balanced. Natural. Like, I don't know. It's kind of giving like well put together. I'm just pointing out. Three of Pentacles. Does he see you at work? Three of Pentacles. So you're just seeing manager. Three of Pentacles is here. I'm just curious if that's work. What's this in hands? Yeah, 10 of Cups. Nice. Full. Six of Wands fell out here. Back to the attraction. But let me see. Oh, you reconnected? Okay. Hey, Soul Child. Thank you. Add you here. Let's see. I'm gonna stress this character behind. Some tension. Okay. Cool card. So it looks like Johan's open to like a new beginning. He's rather excited about it, but he's not sure. Like in two minds. Like, are you two on the same page? Like, do you feel, you know, kind of like, are you thinking what he's thinking? Coming out for Johan. Are you thinking what he's thinking? What is this? Five of Pentacles. Okay. Was there a disconnect? Judgment. Okay. Wait. I think you said, yeah, you literally said you reconnected. Okay. Alright. That explains the Five of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. Six Wands. Judgment. Alright. He's definitely viewing this as like a second chance. But he's wondering, like, are you on the same page with him? What is this like juggle? Like he's not sure. It's almost like you're not it's you're not prioritizing the connection. That's what he's feeling. Like in some sense, he feels like, okay, you're open to it, but you're not falling out. Like you're not like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited to be reconnected and be together and plan our lives or whatever, you know? He may want that. I don't know. I don't know. He may want that. He may say, are you, are you guys interested? Are you, as enthusiastic as I am? You seem rather cool, just balanced. Like you're not moved that much. It's kind of what he's getting. He's getting it. What's this? Yeah, he definitely sees this as a missed opportunity with you, wanting to reconnect. Okay. So he's looking for an opportunity to communicate. He may look for opportunities to communicate with you. Um, it gives too, because I don't know what this is about responsibilities, especially if you two aren't at work. Maybe he just knows I don't know. Your schedule could be a bit busy, however, but he does look for opportunities to connect with you, and he does want to like plan something with you if he hasn't already. Plan to connect with you, plan to see you. How are we going to get from point A to point B? Something took him by surprise. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's in the past. It's in the past energy. Some kind of shock here, shock factor. Let me see what that is. Hmm. Oh, you said no? Okay, so working on it. This is here with the bottom. This is with the bottom. Okay, so Six of Wands. So there's that expression, attraction, but some things took him by surprise. Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Temperance. What is that? Justice? Okay, so if you didn't tell him that you want to reconnect, like you're interested in healing things, because that could be what took him by surprise. I'm more so leaning towards just I don't feel like you did, because he's still trying to figure out if you're even interested. So, or how interested you are. It's kind of giving he's surprised that you didn't reconcile with someone or you're not married. Like, especially if he knows about someone else. Like, oh, I'm surprised you and so didn't marry, or you and so didn't reconcile and marry. Something like that could be a shock factor. Like, you're not still with someone. Something like a Ten of Pentacles took him by surprise. Or something you could have said about family. Could be what this whole shock factor is for Johan. Oh yeah, okay. So if he knows about someone else, like a disconnect, like a decision you made with someone else, because when I see the axe, it's always like severing ties. Something took him by surprise. You holding back, or especially with the Ace of Swords, like something you could have said about a connection or long-term connections, family or family matter. But with this speedometer, he wants to see you. Emphasis on that. It's like he wants to reach out and actually make plans. And when you two can see each other, when can you be fit into your schedule? There's something about cleaning something up here. So I don't know if he feels like there was a situation that needed to be cleaned up, which is interesting because this is like a mess here. So he can feel like he needs to or needed to clean something up with you. And it's like this spiraling energy here. What is this on? The Ten of Cups. That's like family. If he doesn't know, which it doesn't give that, I don't know if he feels like you prioritize family or family values. He feels, um, he may want to discuss that with you when he sees you. When it comes to like family and family values, especially if they're like different. I may feel like you two have like differences that like complement the other. It looks like he wants to discuss that with you. He's like holding back a lot. Hmm. Yeah, that's what he's thinking about though. And if you two like agree, like how much do you two agree on? What's coming out for you on? Yeah. And it feels like it stems from something that you said. Something that you said that was that highlights family, like something about a 10 pentacles, like long-term connections or a particular long-term connection, if he's familiar with someone previously. But it has something to do with the previous conversation. Whatever the shock factor is. Like he wants to discuss that more. He wants to make plans to like see you and so forth. Yeah. Kind of like giving pick your brain vibes. Hey, Star Lover. Okay, Healing, are you here? And Soul Child, yeah, Soul Child. Actually, okay, I hope I'm skipping one. Spirit, are you here? And then Healing. Okay. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? Alex, are you here? Okay. What's up? Good to see you're good. Yes. Nice. I bet it's nice to be off of work too. Okay. Let's see. How is the defense? Alright. What's the defense going to be? Bro. Child declining. Most tempo. What's the first one? getting that. Let me see. I wonder if that's like more information. Right off the bat, I'm getting you looking at something from a different perspective. Like they feel as if you will. I want to see what this is. Oh my god, thank god that did not fall my hands. I've been throwing up violently. Let me see. Judgment. Are there women? The defense consists of, are there like women? Curious if there's a woman that's significant. I see two here. If this isn't you looking at something differently. Oh yeah. But this is like good though. Let me see. 4 wands. Okay. I see where there's been like a fight holding back. Now, holding back. There's a lot of holding back, stagnant energy here. Hangman, Strength, 4 of Pentacles. I don't see when you say that you're gonna decline, it just seems as if there's an end to a lot of conflict, a lot of back and forth. I see a pause after the fact. That's why I was showing you like the holding back. It's like, okay, so you're declining. So you're essentially, you're holding back. And I see a pause. It's a lot of pause energy. I already showed you this, Hangman. But you probably, I don't even know if you can see that. A lot of that coming through. But you're coming off rather convincing. Queen of Swords, Judgment. Like you're making this final judgment call. You're giving, like I said, what I said. I don't know what this is regarding, but the 4 of Wands is here. So you're just coming off rather stable, secure, and comfortable with your decision. Like you're right at home saying, I decline. You cross your legs and everything. Okay, you may ask to spark up a cigarette. Okay, you're like, I said what I said. That Queen of Swords posture. However, it's convincing. And for some reason, if this isn't a woman, the defense, there's not a woman significant, then they're going to feel as if, okay, well, you're tired of fighting. 5 of Wands, Knight of Swords, you're tired of the back and forth, Death card, you're putting it into it. I don't know if this is involving like a child or if this is just where you are with it emotionally. You've felt guided intuitively. Now, with this, five of Swords is that lose-lose. So I want to clarify, but in some way, it's like a lose-lose situation from their perspective. 2 of Swords, like, okay, so if you have to sign paperwork, you're like, okay, so you're not going to sign the paperwork. There's that whole pause. Maybe you'll look at things from a different perspective. Let me look more into that because it's like, and then what? Like, what comes out of it? Because, I'm not a fan of that. What is this Page of Cups? Okay. 10 of Pentacles. Okay, so this is around money. 2 of Wands. Okay, so 2 of Wands is clarifying the Page of Cups. So, really, what direction? So they're looking at the direction that you're going. That makes sense with the decision. You putting your foot down, but I just don't see any movement afterwards. That's what I'm looking at. You're declining it. What are they coming back with? 3 cups. So are there 2 other people? The defense? Is it like you and 2 other people? Because I see like a discussion. Yeah, 3 of Wands. There's gonna be like a pause after you decline. There's like a long wait. I don't know. Do they have to reschedule? Is there like another hearing? I'm not sure how it works. After you decline, but it feels like there's a pause. Some kind of communication happens between some other individuals, like 2 other people. So it looks like, yeah, like this delays something. And they may feel like there's no like getting through to you. Maybe that's why that stuff out of swords. 2 of Swords, like your mind's made up. Going back to the fact that you do come off like you're rather convincing. What is this energy? What is defense gonna feel? Yeah, I wish you could see this, but probably can't. This is temporary pauses and taking stock. So I don't know how long of a temporary pause, but that's like significant. And then there's like 2 people here talking. Remember I was saying is like 2 people are going to be discussing it. But usually when I see this card, it's like this person's anticipating something, like, you know, and there's 2 people discussing whatever this person's anticipating. So whatever, there's a discussion going on. And now it seems like, which it could be just a defense, is more than 1 person, or they're talking to someone else. I don't know if you're just talking to someone else that's significant. And there's something about eyes being on the situation and someone putting up some kind of act. So I don't know if they feel as if you're okay. I will tell you, it does kind of give that they may feel like you're gonna miss an opportunity. Like, oh, okay. Um, so like it's kind of giving that whole lose-lose situation. So surprising new information. I don't know if you saying this will be surprising perhaps, or are they expecting some kind of information from you about putting on some kind of act? Because I see this is like in front of other people. I don't know, but how they're taking it, they're gonna feel as if, okay, well, this is like a lose-lose situation. Like there's no getting through to you. I see them like discussing behind the scenes, like getting together, plans moving forward. Because it seems like you're done with the back and forth with the 5 of Wands, Knight of Swords energy, death. And it seems like it's something that they're rather, you know, they're convinced. They're convinced. And also, soul child, they feel like it's okay, back to the drawing board. You know, it just kind of gives back to the drawing board vibes. The lost key is like a missed opportunity. Like, okay, back to the drawing board. Either you're going to look at something from a different perspective, or they're going to have to I don't know what they're doing, like forward planning with this 3 of Wands. They're looking at something else though, but it's a significant pause that happens after the fact. Okay. It's coming through in discussions. And I'm not sure what this is. If you're making a scene, I don't think you're going to make a scene, but I don't know. And if you do make a scene, they're going to say, okay, she did all of that, like for no reason, like that, you know, that was an act, but I don't know. Like, okay, there's no getting, and that may be what convinces them, like, oh, there's no getting through to Soul Child because she just made a scene. Okay, she's had this whole audience because both of these have an audience. Both of these have an audience, so somehow you're drawing attention when you decline this offer. So they're just like, okay, let's go back to the drawing board because I don't know. Maybe that's like if you're a fan of a jury. I don't know if you have to be, but maybe that's them. I don't know how it's set up, but an audience is significant. Let me see. You have to figure it out. First you do it all, but myself not prefer trial. Okay. Be with key peers. Okay, so that could be that audience, like just the trial, taking it to trial. If you say that, that could be what's being highlighted. Them looking at you saying like, oh, so you're willing to go on stage, like you're willing to take it to trial. What is this about them not believing though? Like not, or just feeling as if you're gonna, I don't know, because when I see the stage, it always gives me reason to squint my eyes because this is like an actor, you know? I don't know. But yeah. They're gonna go back to the drawing board. It's like the way you like will articulate yourself and you'll explain why you're declining as the Queen of Swords will just really get the point across. Let me see. Healing, are you here? Healing, and Alex, I can do your reading. You could post when you're ready. Their bosses want this done. Okay. Oh, okay, so 3 groups. Interesting. Okay, that's why the 3 cups. There were some 3s I was noticing. Okay, so 3 groups. It goes to trial. Okay, so that's why there was that crowd. Okay, doesn't sound like a bad idea. I see you, Healing. Okay, so you posted Healing. I'll do your question. I'm just going back up in the chat. No problem, Freeway or Sarah, if you're here. Thank you. Oh, I see. We were in the diner. Guys. Okay. Okay, so I'm going back down in the chat. Oh, not forget to scroll down, okay? That's so loud. Okay, so Alex, I'll do yours after Healing. Thank you. Hey, XY. Oh, you're waiting for MRI? Oh, you're still hurt? Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Wow. So you're hurt from... Okay. Oh. Yeah. You feel better soon. Okay. Alright. Healing. Nazar's energy. See what's going on for Nazar. Thank you, Soul Child. Hope that gets resolved for you soon. Yeah. Okay, so there's drama work. I'm just wanting to get past it. He's definitely upset right now, even though I didn't say something stupid. Okay. What is this in hazards? I feel like I've been shuffling this deck for 50 minutes. I feel like I've been shuffling this deck. Okay. What is this? Like before I pulled, like I've just been sitting here shuffling for a little bit. All right. Hazards, energy. Okay, I see where he's holding back. But, okay. I mean, he's just feelings there. The Knight of Cups is here. You don't have to be optimistic. He starts feelings there. He's holding back on. Okay. Never mind this Five of Swords. You already said that you two had, you know, a tough time recently. Okay. So controversy, it says. What's going on? What is this? Okay, the Four of Pentacles is now coming out. What is this? Okay, this is really good. This is really good. He wants to get past it, healing. He does. Do you already feel this? Queen of Cups? He does. The Fool card's here. So, he does want to get past the Five of Swords energy. Really good. Hierophant's here to save the day. So he's listening to his higher self. He wants to, and this literally says join together in this Hierophant. So he does want to join together, Page of Cups. He's like opening up emotionally to that, or he's looking at, you know, maybe apologizing if he needs to apologize. He's just opening up to that. Like moving past what happened. If he's holding back on communicating, that's going to change. Why is the Two of Swords here? The Four of Pentacles. Wow. That's what he's holding back on. It's a lot. But the Five of Swords is here again with the Eight of Swords, Nine of Swords. So he's in his head. He's thinking about you. He's thinking about how, either how you two aren't communicating, or the last time you two did communicate. The communication is being highlighted. The Eight of Wands, Four of Swords, Justice. Okay. He's saying a lot here, though. Just one card, Nazar. Like, just one card of the energy. Okay, let's see. What is the other side here? Okay. Queen of Pentacles. Alright, what is this in Nazar's? Alright, my goodness. Seven of Wands. Why? Okay. Oh, this is really good. There's that Five of Swords, like, haunting the energy. There's that. That's what wanted to come out earlier. Nine of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so he feels like he let his ego get in the way. Yeah, it's coming out the King of Pentacles Hierophant. This is good. Page of Cups. He wants to balance things out with you. He's looking at what he wants to say. I mean, he wants to say a lot, okay? You saw those cards that wanted to say come out, okay? He has quite a lot that he wants to say. But, yeah. So he's looking at how he's holding back on what he wants to say and all of what he wants to say. Because he wants to say a lot. And he feels like, I don't know if he was talking to someone else or were you talking to someone else, or he wants to talk about what someone else. I'm looking at this Three of Pentacles. Something to do with like socializing. Maybe he's been talking to someone else about what he wants to say to you. Now, this could be a mentor. Like, he could be getting advice. You know, either way, he's like listening to his higher self, and he does want to move past the beef, the energy of just tension, maybe with the Seven of Wands, Five of Swords, Full card, you know. Wants to get past it. Wants to balance things out, justice. He's looking at what he, yeah, should say. He's reviewing what was said. That whole energy. This is for me, so. Yeah, he's feeling like left out in the cold or detached from you. Like he wants to come inside. Like there's still that light on the inside. This is why. I have to take it. He's alive. He's feeling a lot towards you. I'm surprised the moon didn't come out. And you know what? I'm looking at this. It says condensing many into one. And condensing many into one is usually when there's like a lot going on when I see that. But he's not really good with condensing. There's a lot he's feeling. He wants to say. Going back to this, it's like an ink pot, someone writing. A lot with the Eight of Wands, even coming out here, wants to communicate how you two can get from point A to point B, or something about planning is significant right now, Nazar's energy. And this is like a mirror energy. So whatever he's feeling, you could be feeling the same way. Unless you're saying like to hell with him, because that's not what he's giving. He's giving like he wants to move past things, resolve things, maybe even apologize and like get back on the same page. If you're feeling like that, then it feels like however there's mirroring going on, could be in that way. And this highlights like resolutions and completions. So he feels as if he wants to come to some type of like resolution. That kind of energy is coming through for Nazar as well. Yeah, resolution. What happened? Let me see. Okay, spiritual, you can post your question. I'm gonna do your question now. I think healing may have left. Okay. But yeah, that's coming through for Nazar. See. Yeah, Six of Wands. Energy underlining it. Yeah, he wants to express himself. He wants to move past things. I've already said this, but you feel the vibes. Yeah, he's coming out the King of Pentacles. Really good energy, I will say. It's like he's listening to his higher self, for sure, and reflecting on what transpired. Too. This like Five of Swords energy. He could be looking at his like ego, like how he let his ego. I did mention that, like get in the way. So it's like he's in that energy where he's actually listening to the angel on his shoulder and not the little gremlin. Let me see. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And also, I'm not sure who just donated, but thank you also. If that was you, was that you? I don't think that was you. Yeah. All right. Fucking Phil. Let's see you. So what your ancestors have to say? Let's see what comes out spectral. And let's see you. Ancestors spiritual. Hmm. Oh, nice. You have a King of Cups coming out in your energy. Ten of Pentacles. Oh, okay. So heavy Scorpio energy. It doesn't have to be a Scorpio. They're just coming out heavy Scorpio. Could be any water sign. May not even be a water sign, okay? But that's just the vibes this person's giving. Could be like a family member. You have the Ten of Pentacles on top of the deck. What your ancestors want to say to you has a lot to do with this King of Cups. He's rather significant. Now, I'm feeling like this is a lover that's still alive, but if you resonate with this being someone that's significant that may not, then there's that, you know. Let's see. You know that's still present, but just not on the side. Let's see. Why is the Two of Cups here? Okay, so King of Swords. Where is the King of Cups here? Where is Death here? Oh, wow. There's Death again. Okay. They have Judgment. So it's highlighting like a rebirth here. Major transformation. Again, heavy Scorpio though. But major transformative energy from this King of Cups. This is touching on someone that you could have disconnected from, or vice versa. Let me see what fell. Okay, Two of Cups fell. I'm in trouble. Let's see, the Two of Cups is already here. That's interesting. Okay, why is the King of Swords here? The spiritual Two Cups. I need to know. Judgment, Eight of Pentacles. Okay, someone's coming back around to work things out with you or to work on things with you. Ooh, you had a really bad ending with this person. Where's the Judgment? Okay, Page of Wands. Yeah, you're not talking to this person. I'm not sure if you even want to. High Priestess, Page of Wands, Four of Swords. This may be someone you haven't talked to in a little while. Hermit, yeah. They want to see you. They still recognize you as their like Two of Cups, like their person. They identify you as their other half. Maybe this is someone you used to see a lot. I want to see you now. What's coming through this person? Hermit. Oh. Okay, the thing with this individual, especially if you had a bad ending, they have had some kind of like wake up call or transformation since you two have been apart. Since you've been in this hermit doing your own soul searching, they have gone through some kind of change and transformation. So they're not the same as they were when they walked away. I don't know if you saw this person. Were you in a long-term connection with this person? Or did you see them as family? Or is this literally family? I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh, okay, this is? Air sign. You dated that any? Oh, okay. It's definitely giving air sign. King of Swords is here. Now you said no, like you didn't mention the water sign because I'm also getting heavy water sign. But could very well be that air sign with the Ten of Swords energy here, where things ended badly. And they're coming around, and maybe they're coming in this like King of Cups energy. Like they're reconnecting to their emotions, like they're kind of they've matured emotionally. Like even though, you know, the King of Cups comes before the King of Swords, you know, and so he could be reflecting on his own like feelings, how he went about the ending with the two of you. Six of Wands, he's recognizing something. He has recognized something since you've been detached, because it seems like you're coming out in the hermit year, like you've gone through your own realizations, and it's pointing out this person has too. It's really significant because it feels like it's significant because they're coming back around. So I don't know when's the last time you talked to this person, but they are popping back up. They're at some kind of like crossroads where they're making a decision or something is significant to see you, to talk to you, but they're coming back around. And there's a poison cup here. So this is definitely highlighting someone that things didn't leave off the best with. Or you have an unhealthy connection to this person. Like you had an unhealthy relationship. But they still like they still want to invest. They still see themselves giving to you, reaching out, saying something, showing you that they're still interested in like this Ten of Pentacles that's on top of the deck here. There were struggles with this person. They want to highlight the struggles too, perhaps. And the connection. Yeah, navigation's here. When I usually see that, it does, you know, indicate like travel for me. But it is giving they want to see you. But faded. Definitely this highlights fate too. It definitely feels like in some sense with judgment here, this wake up call realization, they feel like they're meant to do this, meant to come back around, meant to say something to you, try to reconnect with you. Yeah, it's giving communication. Yeah, it's highlighting someone that you've been holding back from. I don't know if you know them through family or what exactly, but you've definitely been holding back from talking to this person. Let me see what comes out here. Why do they keep coming around? Since I have one. Okay, it was a Gemini. They were in Cancer. Okay, Cancer flips. Well, this flipped over in front of Cancer. 8th house. Where's this coming in? Let's see what comes out. Okay, first house. So that's the awakening energy. Okay, self-awareness. So someone's had, going back to this person having this like wake-up call, becoming more self-aware. Physical body. Yeah. There's more like Scorpio energy coming through. Pisces, Aquarius. You didn't say any of those signs, but hello. They're wanting to harmonize the situation with you, is what you should know. And again, with this whole death and rebirth, and you literally have that here with this death and judgment. This opportunity is coming up. I'm trying to get something different. But this person's like taking over what you should know. It's a significant connection though. Spiritual. Okay. They're taking over. Let me see. Okay. Seven of Swords, King of Pentacles. Definitely someone that you felt like you couldn't trust. There's that King of Swords with the Death card. He's going through some kind of change. He may want to open up about. Now, let's say you're avoiding communication with this person. This is someone that you're avoiding communication with that is going through some kind of change, that wants to express how they're different now and so on and so forth. Now, the significance of it, I'm not sure. It's like they're kind of one of those fated connections. This could be like a soulmate. I believe we have a lot of soulmates, but you know, that person that you felt like this with, like you could have it all with, and they still feel like they can have it all with you. They're coming back around, and they have changed. Like very seldom do you get a person that has had a wake up call, but this person really has, and that's what your ancestors want you to know. Because it does feel like you two have a rather significant connection, It does feel like that. That's why they're coming back around. They still feel that way. I'm not too big on feeding fairy tales, but it does feel like this person has had some kind of realization that they want to share with you emotionally. Because however they went about the situation, they feel as if they didn't go about it the right way. Okay? Okay. They want you with Libra. It could be a Libra. I mean, that air sign did come out. Alex, are you here? And oh yeah, you just post. Okay, so the energy between you and Enrique. And after Alex, Yagmer, you can post if you're ready. Yeah. It is giving it could be a Libra. Just wherever you feel guided the most. And keep me posted, okay? Keep me posted. I don't know when this is happening, but it kind of gives it's rather significant, the connection itself. It's like somebody who's, things could be over with, like you haven't talked to this person, may come back. So I think that's interesting. Telling you, actually having had a realization about the connection. All right. Yeah. Keep me posted. Hopefully it happens soon because I'm curious which sign it is that was coming through. I'm still okay. So Reiki. No problem, spiritual. Thank you. Yeah. This. Okay. Okay. Queen of Cups. Strength. Breathe. Where's this one? Hmm. So you have the Empress here on top of the deck, and then the Empress is here first. Queen of Cups on the other deck. Now, it's like this whole energy of like a new birth, a new beginning, or there's like a woman that's significant in the energy between you and Enrique. But there's a idea of like birth or new beginnings here. Is there a distance between the two of you? It kind of gives that one of you are looking at maybe the Three of Pentacles, how to collaborate or get help. Maybe there's like a help needed from this Queen of Cups, like a woman. Maybe communicating to each other through someone else. That could be it. Online, perhaps. The Seven of Cups. But there's like difficulties communicating that's being highlighted. Like, how can I communicate? Should I go through someone else to communicate? So let's say he knows, like, I don't know if you have a sister, like a mother figure. Wondering, like, should I try to go through so and so to communicate? But if there isn't a common friend, so yeah, it's kind of giving a difficulty communicating that's being highlighted in energy between the two of you and going through someone else, or if this is like maybe he could be talking to someone else, like how do you think I should reach out to Alex, or you talking to someone, how should I reach out to Alex? That kind of energy is coming through. Like, how am I going to be able to get through to? And the woman's significant, so I don't know if this is like him getting advice on how to communicate to you, because it's difficult, the Five of Wands or someone else. If this isn't someone who's like actively blocking it, which it doesn't feel like this person is, Ace of Wands, they could be kind of like motivating him, or you being kind of motivating, like, oh, you should reach out, or you should try to make peace or make amends. Oh, it doesn't matter if you're, at a distance, or their challenges, just say something. It's kind of those vibes coming through. Try to get past the difficulties, but I don't know why there's like that whole idea of there being a blockage. But yeah, that's what's coming through in the energy between the two of you. Oh, okay. Yeah, very well it could be his mom. That's what it was giving. I know how close he was, but it's like definitely a mother figure. Yeah, talking, that makes sense for sure. Trying to get advice on what to say to you. And then you being at a distance, you said you are. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The distance. Okay, let's see. Emo boy. Okay, spirit energy. Okay, let's see who's outside. You guys ask me. Oh, he is. Oh, are you talking about in the rating last weekend? Are you? And it broke my heart to see him. Let me think. Was he sad? Oh yes, yes. I vaguely remember. Vaguely. Let me see. No problem, Alex. Thank you. Mm. Alright, so let's see what's going on. Hopefully he feels better, Yakmer. You're probably like, no, let's hope he doesn't. I try to be as unbiased as possible. Like, yeah, hopefully. Never know. Okay. What's this one? Why so much? I have to take it. I have the 10 of Cups. That's great. Starts with the 10 of Cups here. Just let that marinate. Let that marinate. Yakmer. Let me see. Why has the 10 of Cups here? Judge energy. What's this adjustment? Okay. Why is the Page of Swords here? 9 of Cups. Why is the 10 of Cups here? Oh, okay. Alright. This is good. Alright. Interesting. I really like to see that. With the 5 of Swords, the Dead. Okay, so he's viewing you as the Queen of Swords. Still, feeling this whole sense of, you know, like he could have a 10 of Cups with you, but you come with these like standards, like drill sergeant standards. You may not feel like you have drill sergeant standards exactly, but just come off like you don't, you know how the Queen of Swords is, Yakmer. And it's not because you're an Aquarius. Like, it's just because I'm an Aquarius. No, it's because you don't take any of that stuff, okay? And I'm looking at how her sword's like aimed towards this dude's balls. So it's like swords right in that direction. I just feel like Jack feels that energy from you, man. It's just not bad. Keeps him in check. It's coming out his energy towards you. It's as if it's his reminders when he thinks of you. Like, oh my gosh, I know Yagmar will really put a sword to my balls if I don't approach her correctly. Magician's here. He does want to communicate with you. Have you said something to him? He's like looking at something you could have said. See him missing your messages. What is this? The star card wanted to come out. This is some bad energy. Oh, okay. So he feels like you're being patient. So have you said something? Or did you send him like a peace offering? Serenity. What is the Four of Cups here? Death. Whatever you said, if you said something to him. Seven of Wands. Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune is here with the Seven of Wands and the Five of Swords. I love to see with like the death energy, and this is the Wheel of Fortune that for me is like someone cutting off a third party. If you didn't say anything, he is thinking about communicating with you. How that communication is going to go, like what you're going to say. Heavy on what you would say though. About like a disconnect, like since you've been gone kind of energy. Wheel of Fortune with the death. So he wants to put it into like the, I don't know if it's like trying to have the upper hand in the situation, like that whole cycle coming off guarded or stagnant, the stagnant energy, putting that to an end, coming out in Jack's bills. He still has the fuzzies for you. That's cute. Wow. What is this in boxes? He does feel like he's in the poodle house though. I don't really think he's in like the poodle house. In some way, he does feel like he's in the house with you. Why? Okay, so the view from the cliff. Interesting. It's like a race. What is that here? Mirroring each other. So in some way, you two are mirroring each other. Okay, so what is this? Did you reach out to him? Did you two talk? Heavy on the communication here. Going back to that. Okay. What's this? So there's like a challenge here. An uphill battle. You two both may feel like this is an uphill battle. Some kind of challenge. Like that could be where how you two are mirroring each other. But there's a desire to heal differences. If this isn't you saying something to him that's mutual. But for some reason, I don't know. Does he have his hands on his hip? Who's over here? It's kind of giving he does. Well, I did what I was supposed to do. How about you? Are you going to do what you're supposed to do? Are you going to do, like, it's your turn? Like, okay, now I cut this person off. What about you? Like, are you satisfied now? It's kind of like that energy coming through with this. What is that? Okay, so he has the backpack coming out. I wasn't getting any like travel energy, but you know how that goes with Jack. He has a backpack on. What is this? Okay, so Submarine's here. He is navigating some deep feelings that he has for you. Hence the Ten of Cups. He's just going through and sifting through how he's feeling emotionally. And what he's really highlighting more than anything is like, it's your standards. It's like if you two haven't spoken, it's like how that conversation will go, what you may say. You may feel like you will be open to perhaps healing things with him and giving things another chance. He does feel like that, but it may come with him having to dodge. No, I don't know. Let me see. I don't think it'll be. I don't know. Let's see. What's this in his? Okay, so he's looking at you from a distance. I can tell. This like telescope. Oh, okay. So he has a snake here. Perhaps the snake energy, it's on whatever he's cutting out in the back end with the Wheel of Fortune and the Five of Swords. Perhaps that's why the snake's here. He's looking at cutting this out, putting this to an end. This snakish behavior. What he feels like you're gonna, cut his balls off for if he comes towards you like that. He's like, I may need to cut this out before I get something else, Putting it into a cycle. Kind of was giving with him. But did you two talk? Before I put this away, let me see which way it goes. It does look like he is cutting ties with this third party. Or he feels like Five of Swords. I don't know. That's what I'm curious. Did you two talk? That fell on the mouth. We do look. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. So it could be your picture. Mm. I'm not 100% hold on it being the picture. You know what? Did you ever tell him, or did you ever mention to him anything about, like, if he were dealing with someone else, or like he would have to cut them off, or he would have to something like that? Did you mention something along those lines to him? Like he couldn't deal with you or even talk to you if he had someone else, like, or had another situation going on. Did you have that conversation with him? Trinity and Barrage, if you're here, I could do your reading. Okay. Is Jack planning on taking action towards Area? Yeah. Is he planning on taking action? Oh, he is planning on taking action soon. I was wondering, since you didn't communicate, is he thinking of communicating? Because he is thinking about something that you said and like approaching you, but it's almost like he's thinking about what he could expect from approaching you. And that's why I was getting the whole sword to the balls energy. And it's really good to, because perhaps it's like, where have your balls been? Like maybe you're asking that. It may not be literal, obviously you can't literally take a sword to his balls. So maybe it's like literally like you're communicating the sword in that energy field. Like, where have you been? Where have you been up to? Like you may ask questions, you may pry in that way. And he's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to get over on you. You're the Queen of Swords. Like, you're gonna be able to see through me, Five of Swords. So instead of playing this whole cat and mouse game, then maybe I should just like, cut off this person, handle what I have to handle on the back end, because it does look like he's playing on manifesting. But it's almost like he wants to create more of like a safe place, like security. Like he's not trying to come having to hide things behind his back. Like he's not trying to be the magician in the reverse. It's like King of Cups literally says like emotionally balanced. So he's trying to come from a emotionally balanced space, which is really great. And if he knows he has something he has to cut off, or he doesn't want to be messy, because he doesn't feel like he's gonna be able to get away with that quite easily. That's perhaps what was coming through. If you haven't suggested to him, that's like he just gets that impression for some reason. Okay, which is good. Um, let's see. Drag. Okay, so Kath, if you're here, I can do a reading in Phoenix. And he said his balls are yes, his balls are saying you're so funny. He has so big a daughter. No problem, thank you. Man. Okay. Oh yeah, I see you. To cut her off, yeah. Yeah, just that was a wheel of fortune. So it's just like, ending a cycle, putting it into a cycle. Really good. Alright, so I'm gonna stand up. Hopefully, I don't. Last time I stood up, my ankle, like my wrist, like broke. Let me see. I was shuffling. Okay, let's do this, Andreas. Andreas, what's going on in his energy, guys? What's going on in his energy towards you? What's this in Andreas's energy? This is Andreas's energy towards her. Here we go again. I'm hoping this is not it. I'm hoping this is not it, Cass. Here we go again, Andreas. My goodness. I will remain optimistic until I finish the spread, okay? I'll remain optimistic. Okay, Andreas. What is this? Energy. Okay. Okay, Queen of Cups. What is the Five of Cups in Andreas? Four of Swords. Interesting. So you have the King of Cups with the Lovers here. And the Queen of Cups. Interesting. Seven of Wands. Alright. Now, he's coming on the Hierophant energy. He is considering like investments. Now, this could just be practical as well too. In terms of, work balance, or, it could dibble dabble other realms as well too. Heart, matters of the heart. Here's the Four of Wands here with the Eight of Swords. So there's a bit of like a blockage and restriction. So it's not all the straight and narrow in Andreas's energy towards you. He has the Five of Cups. So let's say it's not. I'll do multiple storylines. The Five of Cups, I am getting it's one in particular, but I'm going to use that for last. It does feel as if perhaps maybe he misses you. He's feeling like, he enjoys your presence in some way. You being around. You're the Queen of Cups. Very compassionate, loving energy. He probably asked how his day is, and your smile just warms his heart. Oh, Cat. And he's like, oh wow, I could use that more in my life. But I'm going to just go with where I'm leaning. You, in some way, could remind him of like a past. There's a past energy here, like a sadness, judgment on a situation that didn't work out. So let's say, you know how when someone's been married for a while and sometimes their wife just stops showing them that level of affection, and maybe you remind them of something like a connection like that, like, oh wow, it's like, you remind me of when Brenda used to always bake me cookies every Sunday, like those vibes, and she would smile at me and tell me how my day was. Now no one asks me how my day is. It's kind of like that energy coming through with Andreas, unfortunately. It's kind of giving a little more personal. I really want to look into it just a sliver more. But it's giving us vibes here. Why is the Eight of Swords to find grace? Yeah, I'm telling you, Taz. Unless you two have a past life connection, which is possible. I mean, people live past lives. Yes. If you two have lived in the early 2000s together and you guys had a relationship that didn't work out, and now he's thinking, wow, I wish we had another chance, then this is what's coming through. The Six of Cups is here. It's giving past vibes. High Priestess. Okay, so in some way, it feels like you're highly intuitive. And maybe you're connected to this. Like you're connected to his emotions, him emotionally. This is the Page of Swords. So it's almost like he feels like he doesn't have to say how he feels. Like you just know. Like a certain someone. Like, oh, it's like you just know the right words to say. And you are like a mystery to him. He definitely feels like you're a mystery that he likes watching. I know he's like curious about you for sure. And you make him think of like investments. It looks like he spends more time thinking about, this is outside of like policies and paperwork. Like he'll think of policies and paperwork, and then he's like, oh, his mind drifts off to like the past and that kind of vibe is coming through for Andreas. Okay. He's a drifter. Oh, yeah, it's that person. Yeah. And I don't know his situation, but I kind of feel for the guy. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of giving sad because he it's kind of like basically what I described. It's just giving that you're that warmth that he feels like he needs in his life, and he doesn't really have it, and it's reminding him of how you had it with someone that he no longer has it with. I don't know if he's married or if he was, you know, going through a recent divorce or something like that. But it is kind of picking up on that. It's like touching on that, which would make sense because if you're just like in a work environment and then you have this woman who's like soft on you and ask how your day is on occasions and like, oh, this is nice. Damn, nobody asked me how my day is. That's like kind of Andreas is coming through. It's like last time person who asked me how my day was Susie, and Susie left me with, you know, that whole storyline from last, you know, it's kind of coming through. And they're like a mystery to him. It's like, okay, so he could be finding himself kind of thinking like even the timing of you coming around and all those things. It's like Andreas, his mind drifts to those kind of thoughts. Okay. Those kind of thoughts. Um Phoenix, I can do your reading, and Trinity. So Trinity, Phoenix, and Jenna, if you're here. Hmm. That'll be wild if you're like, I don't even ask how I don't even ask this man how his day is. I don't even ask him how his day is. Well, if you don't ask him how his day is, then you just have this like warmth to you. Like you just know the right words to say. Like High Priestess, Queen of Cups. It's like you just literally you're just in tune. It's like you just know. He feels like the right words to say and when to say it. Okay. Even if it isn't you asking how his day is. Right? But that just seems like a Queen of Cups things to do. Unless you literally brought cookies to the office. She would also do that. Mhm. All right, so Jenna, no problem, Kat. Thank you. Okay, so let's look at the energy around you and Zach in December. Here. Let's just look this everything. Why is the 7 of Swords here? Why is heaven? What's the energy of Zach and Jenna for December? Are you two supposed to see family? I don't necessarily see it. I just asked because there's family coming through for December. Now, the Page of Swords on top of the deck with the Hermit. And the Hermit's here. A lot of Hermit energy going on in December. I'm not necessarily seeing you two traveling, coming through. Not to say you won't be, but I do see something like a challenge in the connection that you two will have to work through. I do see you two working through it. You're using your intuition, for sure. It may be family involved with whatever this is. If it's not family, it could be long-term investments. Like you two are trying to figure out like long-term investments. He's doing some soul searching, you're doing some soul searching. And then there's the 7 of Swords Empress energy. Whatever this 7 of Swords Empress energy that happens, I don't know if it's like the deception lie or whatever. That's what causes the tower and this whole withdrawal. So I don't know if it's I'll look into it. Let's see who this is. Let's see. But they're causing the tower. It could be a family member. A mom. What's this Empress for December? What's that? The Hierophant. There's the tower. So if someone could give advice, but they're lying, like I hope it's not the case. I don't know. Okay, so someone could be trying to sabotage. See, I got a similar energy like this earlier, but that energy didn't feel like it was trying to sabotage. This actually does. And I think it was with the tower too. So it kind of gives the same energy. Like this could be like a family member who's giving advice and they feel like, and I don't know if it's like, some people are like, they may not be an overly religious person, but let's say they are, and they're just, I don't know, I can be overly religious and lie like this, but in some way, I don't know. You know how some people, they just go to the extreme, like, oh, you're going to go to hell, fire and brimstone if you don't do this and that. It could be something like that that comes through. I know you're probably like, girl, traveling, any traveling? No. Okay. That's the answer. No, 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 no. And it has something maybe to do with this individual. It's like you two are like focusing on bouncing back after this encounter with this person. Yeah, who gives like bad advice, and then you two are looking at like your future, how you are going to establish assets long term. What does family look like for the two of you? Four of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles with the Three of Pentacles after this tower moment. It's like you two are having to rebuild after this person like is deceptive in some way, gives bad advice. Something like that significant. It's not really highlighting in December the traveling part. So this may delay travels. Yeah, I'm looking at the Two of Wands with like the devil underneath it. So maybe could pose as a blockage, but that's significant. I don't know. Keep me posted. I'm gonna have to mark that on my calendar, okay, for December's activities because that's interesting. Curious, who is this Empress and what is she doing? Okay. Let's see. Righteous. Oh yeah, Phoenix. I think you said you're here. Phoenix, did you post? No, you posted yet. Let me see. Phoenix, I can do your reading. And let me see. Trinity and Righteous. Oh no, it looks like your relationship will be okay. Excuse me. Definitely looks like you two will be okay, but definitely it's a little bit of a shakeup, the tower. But like I'm just highlighting what causes it so you know what to look out for. It's this Empress, whoever the Empress is, Seven of Swords, who seems like maybe she's giving good advice, like a mentor of some sort, counsel. But she's Seven of Swords energy. Like, I don't know. She's really, you gotta squint your eyes and keep a magnifying glass on her. You know what I'm saying? You gotta squint the eyes, tilt your head slightly to the right, and put a magnifying glass on her because she's gonna create a tower moment between the two of you that could perhaps like delay travels. I don't know. I wasn't necessarily looking at the travel. I was looking at the energy for December. But yeah. That's significant. Keep me posted though. Okay, ER. Let's see. His mom. Okay, go right to your backing. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I just saw that. I'm gonna piggyback off of this reading and then I'll do your reading for you next. I'm trying to see what else you said. Okay, it could be his mom. Oh, you said, yeah, you're seeing family in December. Okay. Okay. There's definitely a family member. Okay. All right, so let me see. I definitely see your connection will be fine. Let's look at what's going on in December. Let me just see the connection between Zach and Jenna. Should she be around? Okay, so the Three of Wands is on top of the deck. I'm looking at what you should be aware of in the energy between you two in December. The Fool card. It says fresh start here. So, and this could be travel with the Fool. And that's why I highlighted the Three of Wands. So maybe travel plans are delayed. Maybe that's why it came off like that. Let me see. Yeah, that devil energy. See, I was seeing that because the Tower, comes after. So that delay. Okay, what is this word? I'm telling you, it's coming back out, the Seven of Swords. Okay. It's gonna create some kind of delay. Knight of Swords, Knight of Cups, it's here. You two get past it though, whatever that is. I'm gonna use a different deck. Yeah, you two definitely get past it. The Six of Swords is on top of the deck. Where's the Fool card reversed? Is this okay. There's that tower. The Three of Wands is here. This is why I stopped. Now, it may be highlighting the travel plans. The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. So, like, some kind of misfortune, having to be patient, Strength card, Seven of Swords. Like, I don't know if it is his mom. She may, like, you know how some old people, I'm not saying she's old. I don't know if she's old. You know how some old people, like, fall down the stairs just to get attention for the week or something, like but they may not fall down the stairs, but they just all of a sudden they get sick. It could be something like that. Like that could be delaying your plans. I'm trying to, I'm taking it seriously, but my examples are bad. It's some kind of deception, and someone could be saying like, "Oh my gosh, my leg," and nothing's wrong with them. They're just trying to kind of delay the trip, and that's what happens. Like a misfortune here that presents a delay with traveling. It leaves you like waiting. Power, it's unexpected. I'm just looking at this magician behind the scenes. So it's like someone literally is gonna like try to manifest a tower moment, like, and it's gonna be them lying. Like, hey, what's the Nine of Cups here? What's this? High Priestess. Aw. 8 of Cups. Full card. Okay, it could be highlighting travel, but why is the 8 of Cups here? Which is one of the others? 29 time for December. Why do 8 of Cups? 29. Yeah, it could be highlighting the travel plans. 2 of Wands wanted to come out. But you know what I was getting? It's like, why would... Okay, so how could one of you say, like, you want to just go by yourself? Is this a trip that you would go by yourself? Or one of you would? Why is 9 of Cups here? Or entertain it? 9 of Swords. Yeah, like 2 of Swords, 9 of Swords. Yeah, there's a connection, you two. 2 of Cups. But you may be, that could be after the Tower, which I'm not seeing it. But the 8 of Cups, someone's presented with this whole like 2 of double-minded idea, 9 of Swords. Like, should we just disconnect? Should I just go by myself? 8 of Cups. After this lie, what is this 7 of Swords? Yeah, it's gonna, whatever the 7 of Swords is, the Ace of Pentacles just flipped in the reverse. It's gonna cause you to miss an opportunity. Why is the 3 of Wands? Yeah, there's the 2 of Wands. Whatever travel plans are happening, there's a delay. It's coming back up. There's conflict here. Oh, that's a double here. The King of Wands. Now the King of Wands is here. Why is the King of Wands here double? 8 of Wands. The Sun card. Okay, so it's him. He's contributing to it somehow. Okay, how? Of course I have to know. Why is the Sun card here with the King of 5 of Cups? How's he a disappointment? Zachary. Now he has to be called by his government. My goodness, dude. I don't know what he's doing. I'm not gonna pretend like I do, but it's gonna make you feel like 8 of Cups is here again. Like, that's the right thing to do. Walk away. Like, it's gonna make you happy. Why would you go by yourself though? I know everything looked like it was fine, and it is. I need to clarify more, but he's like, it could be his mom. He's like in on something, and there's like a deception here. So I don't know. Does he tell his mom to? Is he lying and saying his mom fell down the stairs? Like, it could be something like that. Like, oh, she fell down the stairs again this week. I guess we're gonna have to delay plans. I know we said we were gonna go on the 12th, but now we gotta push it back to the 20th. Like, it's giving those kind of vibes in December. Like, maybe we can go the following week because my mom sprained her ankle again. Something like that. But it's a lie, and you very well should be squinting your eyes when this comes out in December, okay? And keeping me posted, because it's a lie. Okay, it's giving like you're trying to avoid, like he's trying to avoid something, avoid plans. Let me look more into it. Actually, I'm gonna keep these here. And it kind of gives it. You're gonna. Why would you go by yourself though? And whatever your intuition is gonna be telling you, this High Priestess is here. like that there's something hidden. Seven of Swords, High Priestess. Like you're gonna know. I'm like, no. I see what you're doing. And she could be going along with it, like, yeah, my ankle is I don't know, Jenna. It could be she could be going along with it. That's why she came out earlier. Like, yeah, my ankle is hurting. But it's something like running out of time here. So I don't know if he feels like he can't do it in time. Or someone's moving too quickly. Yeah, this is highlighting your plans. Turning points, special occasions. So this is endings, completion, resolutions. Ending, completion. That's what the world card. How does it end though? Are you saying you're gonna go? Because it kind of looks like. Let me see. Are they gonna end up going together in December? All the time. They're gonna stay together. So. Okay, Knight of Cups. That's good. That's back. Hermit's here though. And then there's that Eight of Cups. Oh, I see. You do go on trips without him? Okay, because I was looking at why would you go by yourself? I was seeing if you would say, because I know you said you're mentioning family. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, if he's supposed to meet if you're supposed to meet family, why would you decide to go by yourself then? But it does look like that's something you're opening up to in December. Let me see. Okay. He lives with his mom. Yeah, it could have definitely have something to do with his mom. But it feels like it's a lie though. And perhaps she's going along with it. I don't know. Let me see. I do see traveling, but it kind of looks like alone. The Hermit's here. That's why I stopped. Because I asked, and I got the Knight of Cups again. And here's the Knight of Cups. But I'm still getting that alone energy with this Knight of Cups, with the Eight of Cups with it. And that's what's here. Eight of Cups, Hermit. Two of Swords, Nine of Swords. Like you're gonna be thinking like you should go by yourself after this lie, this tower moment. Because okay, earlier I saw you two like rebuilding. Three of Pentacles. It was like 10 of Pentacles, and I think it was like the Four of Pentacles. Like looking at investments, looking at practical matters. Like how can you rebuild after this? Because tower is like tearing down foundations. So whatever this exposure of this lie is, and maybe emotionally you may feel like you want to go by yourself. Here's like a pause. So the devil energy, yeah, there's gonna be like a pause in December after this tower moment. 10 of Pentacles is back. Okay, so will Zach and Jenna be traveling after this in December? Travel after this? Four of Pentacles. That's if you two were to travel after this. There's that Four of Pentacles. It's gonna delay travels. Five of Swords is here. There's that Eight of Cups again. I don't know which one of you is like, I'm gonna go by myself. Three of Wands, or future plans, and then you end up kind of doing it alone. And the Five of Swords that hold those energy, and then everyone. These two people walk away. It's not giving together. Not giving together. It feels like successfully one of you could be traveling. Let me see. Let me look at this. Here's your plans. Endings. And it may not be something. Okay, I don't know, but there's a misfortune with the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. He may say something about, I don't know, money or his body. Maybe he may use it. She didn't come out, but there's a deception here with the Seven of Swords. Like something's going to be used to delay the trip with the Fool card happening in December. Let me see. I don't know why, but let me see something now. Righteous. Did you already post? I know I said ER. Give me a longer one. Will Zach and Jenna stay in a relationship in December? Let's stay in a relationship. Let's stay in a relationship in December. Will you two stay in a relationship in December? That's what I asked. The Nine of Pentacles is here with the Ten of Swords on top of the deck. Now, it could be you just overthinking, but the Nine of Pentacles is single energy. But that's not even the biggest concern here. The Devil's back. The Devil's back with the Sling card. Now, if you two are together, it's going to feel like you either want to be alone or you feel like you are alone. Like you're better off independent or you're independent of each other, and it's like an attachment here still. So in December, I do still see you two together, but apart, but together. You get it? Those are the vibes. Jenna. Something's going to be revealed. What is this? What is the devil here with the same card? Six of Cups. Judgment. Four of Pentacles. This could be you two getting back together. Six of Cups, Judgment. Or this could be... I wasn't getting anyone coming in between the connection. I was not getting that. But you two will get back together. It's very possible. Four of Pentacles is here again. But it may be after a period of holding back or feeling like you're single or want to be single. Okay. I definitely see a disconnect between the two of you. But you two are resolving it after the fact. I'm not sure how long after the fact, but yeah. Going with that example, like, if he does say his mom, tripped up the stairs, just know he's lying. And then he's just using it to delay the trip, okay? But that's going to cause there to be a tower moment between the two of you. Maybe his mom will go along with it. But yeah. Let's see. Phoenix and Righteous. Need some water. Righteous, whenever you're ready, you can post. Phoenix, I'm going to do ER's energy. What's this? ER's energy. Okay. Jenna, I want you to enjoy your connection right now. I really do. I want you to enjoy your connection. Just relax, breathe, enjoy it. You know, the present moment is all that matters. Anything could change, anything can happen. But as of right now, the energy for December, it looks like you two do come back from it. But there's something that's gonna be shaking up the connection for sure. Keep me posted. But it could change, you know? Anything could happen. But that's tower moment. Major arcanas don't come to play, you know? Those are those energies you're just like, okay, I've firsthand, when every time the towers come out for me, unfortunately I had to pick up those pieces. But listen, it's not that bad though. It's just, at least you're more, you know, you're prepared. Like you'll see it coming. And the high priestess came out too for your spread, so you'll know that something's off. So whatever the lie is, like you'll be able to smell it, like you'll feel it for sure. Seems so that's a good thing. But whatever it is, it's just around the travels. Nothing major. It's not like a third party. It's not a cheating scandal. It's nothing like that. It's like I'm literally telling you. It kind of gives those vibes. Like she's falling, she can't get up. Like, and then you know because the Empress came out earlier, and it's like a lie for whatever reason. All right, so let's see. What is this for ER's energy towards humans? Okay. What is this for ER's energy towards humans? Okay. ER is feeling the Four of Wands heavily towards you. You have the Four of Wands, High Priestess, Phoenix. You two could be marrying each other. The moon is here. That's literally mirrored energy. Like, this is a black dog, this is a white dog. Four of Wands, High Priestess, Four of Wands. Four of Swords. You two could be, like, dreaming of the other. Have you had a dream about ER? The Star card. He could be thinking about you a lot at night. Feeling things with you. Star Temperance. You have lovers here. You two are definitely marrying each other. This is cute. Have you had a dream about him? Are you getting downloads about ER? He definitely is about you. It feels like you have to. I'll be surprised if you weren't Phoenix. Oh, she left? Oh, okay. Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate that. Okay, so a breakup, more like, yeah. A tower could be a breakup. I saw a lot of energy in the background, like a Five of Pentacles. It's like hinting towards a disconnect. Eight of Cups, walking away. Energy's there. Yeah, Jenna, I'm not gonna lie to you. But here's the thing. I did see you two getting back together as well, too. I will say that. But it feels like you're disconnecting. Because he came out the devil energy, as the King of Wands. So something about actions he's like being deceptive about. What is this Four of Wands here with the High Priestess and ER's energy? Interesting. Why is the High Priestess here with the Four of Wands? Seven of Wands, Four of Wands. Phoenix, does he live alone? ER was doing so good. He was doing so good. But you know what? Maybe, I don't know. Let me see. Whatever this is, you could already have had a dream about this. Did you have a dream that he was like living with someone else? What is this for ER's energy? He definitely wants to communicate with you. He could very well be trying to communicate with you in your dreams. Yeah. Okay, so treasure, motivation. He feels like he still values you, still sees your value, the value in this connection. He feels like a spiritual connection with you, heavily spiritual. Repairs. He wants to repair the connection. He could be trying to explain a situation that has to do with someone else, though. Repairs. Okay, and I say that also, this is like not knowing the whole and small mysteries. What is this small mystery, not knowing the whole? It has something to do with this Empress, Page of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Someone he could have a child with. Does he have a son? Page of Cups. This kind of looks like a boy. Ace of Pentacles, Empress. He spends a lot of time like meditating, thinking about you. It's almost like he's trying to channel you. Are you dreaming about him? Or are there daydreams going on? Like he could be daydreaming about you. Literally trying to communicate with you in your dreams, though. I don't know how he's doing that. How would one try to communicate with someone through their dreams? I don't know. But the Four of Wands is here twice. He still feels like a spiritual connection with you, like home. And there's a missed opportunity with you. And he's trying to explain it. He's trying to explain why there's this missed opportunity. And he's highlighting this Empress, like why there's a missed opportunity with you, like coming over your home or connecting with you. Is there someone he's staying with? Or someone staying with him? Are you picking that up? What is this in the phones? What is this in ER's energy? Oh yeah, he's highlighting like a disappointment. 9 of Pentacles. Okay. So he's single or you're single? 10 of Cups. 2 of Wands. A new beginning. He wants to have a new beginning with you. He literally wants to see you. But he feels like you don't know the whole about something or you're quiet. Either you know and you're not saying it or you don't know. I don't know. It kind of feels like you know and you're not saying it. What does he feel like you know? Like, what do you know that you're not saying? About you two connecting or him wanting to like see you? Come to your place or something like that? What is this in ER? There's a whole lot of telepathic communication going on. Okay, so looking at a distance, he's definitely watching you somehow from a distance. Is that a distance from you? I don't know. But he feels like he wants to discuss cleaning up the situation, cleaning up some kind of mess. I don't know, cleaning up something. That's what ER is looking at. He's laser focused on that too. Ending something. Maybe that's whatever this is that he's meditating on. He's trying to explain something with this Empress. Does he have a son? Even if he doesn't have a son, it's like someone with a child here. And it's like the 10 of Cups is here. So it's the Empress, Page of Cups, Ace of Pentacles with the 10 of Cups. It's definitely like a family matter. But it's a big compromise. So it's not like it struggles there. And he feels like he needs to heal something with you. And he wants to explain this situation because he feels like he's had a missed opportunity with you because of it. That's what he's focused on. Feels like he needs to clean up something with you, and that's like what he's wanting to explain. But are you getting dream? I know I asked this like 32 times. I didn't look at the comments. I'm curious if you've been getting dreams about him. I actually want to see what comes out with these two. Have you been having the same dreams? Your dreams are downloads. I would pay attention to your dreams. It's like he's trying to communicate with you. Quite literally. Repeat through your dreams. Or he could definitely, I would be surprised though. If you're not having dreams about him, then he won't be having dreams about you. Because it feels like if you're having dreams about him, he's dreaming about you. Like you two are rather in sync. What is this? I just want to see if one card comes out. Okay, so this is generosity. Okay, so he's feeling optimistic about connecting with you, taking a chance. Jupiter energy. Definitely wanting to see you, connect with you in a home. Okay, so Scorpio's here. Feeling heavily passionate towards you. Even though I know you're a Scorpio. Okay, so it didn't come out. Maybe you are having dreams then. Reputation. However, he is looking at the intensity of the connection, the mystery, I don't know, the moon. There's like a pull to you and the desire to like repair the situation, heal things, even though it may seem, I don't know, it's a bit complex, puzzling. But definitely he's looking at the how he still values you, the connection, how he still feels pulled to you. Feels like there could be a missed opportunity. He wants to explain like why. That's coming out. And you know what's interesting? He could feel like you already know. And he very well feel like you already know what he wants to say to you. It says small mysteries. It's almost like you know his secrets coming out for ER. Okay, so let's see. Jenna, are you here? I can do your reading, and then Barrage, I'll do your reading after Jenna. Okay, so does alright. Yes, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, righteous. Thank you. Think. Okay. Oh, okay, so he wants to be with you and his mom. Okay. Hmm. Was that a part of the plan? I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna play for 36 years because I'm going away for a few weeks. Oh, okay, so you're planning on going away? Okay. So you're already planning on going away in December, so perhaps that's what it was highlighting? Mm, okay. Okay, perhaps, yeah. Especially because I was seeing you like going off by yourself. Okay, let's see. What is this? Uh, okay, King of Pentacles. Okay, there's that Three of Pentacles energy. King of Cups. Mm, you two would definitely work past your differences, the disappointments. Why is it? Oh, that flew over here. Wow. Okay. The King of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Nice energy. Okay. I see like a disappointment around family, but you two get past it. Emotions, like Five of Cups here. Where's the Six of Swords here? I'm not gonna take all these, but King of Swords. You have the Knight of Swords, Emperor, Five of Swords. The Knight of Swords with the Emperor, Five of Swords is giving Dicky vibes, but I don't know. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. But something may just be said. However, you two get past it. This is a Six of Swords. So Five of Swords, Six of Swords. We're getting progress here. You guys are gonna move past it. Okay, Three of Cups, Three of Pentacles. Dicky vibes around another person. So I don't know. This may not be Zach. This could be an older man. Okay. Um, that could be the disappointment around family. If it's like a father figure. Five of Swords. They say something, but it looks like there's like peace. I think this is another man also because this is a King of Cups. So you have two male energies here. Why is the Six of Swords here? Whatever the conflict is between the two of you, it's not you two, it's someone else getting involved. Earlier, oh my gosh, that's right. It was the Empress. Now it's the Emperor. So it's like these older people. Why is the Six of Swords here? I don't know if it's a couple. Why is it? They didn't come out together, so I don't know. Where's the King of Cups here? This with Gemini. That is December. King of Cups. Yeah, there's that Five of Swords again. Whoever the King of Cups is another person. Yeah. That Emperor's back. That's that Three of Pentacles. It's someone else you two are working with in December. Oh, you see what I see? Maybe not. I'm looking at the Seven of Swords underlining the energy, but there's a lot of squinting the eyes in December. Okay, let me see. A lot of squinting of the eyes, man. Your head will be on a swivel, okay? Why is there... He's coming out good, though. I will say Zach is coming out good. The King of Pentacles, I mean, now, he is. So he's going to make things right with you. Even though there's like a hiccup, there's delay, it feels like it's just... It could be something rather innocent. Let's say, like I was giving it the misfortune. He doesn't want to tell you. I don't know if he gambles. Hopefully not. Like he lost a bet, you know? He lost some money. It, it pushes back the vacation. And then he lies about it. It could be something like that. And you get upset and you're like, okay, whatever. And you already have your own travel plans and you end up leaving. But you two end up resolving matters with the finances. Because it seems like something could be very, you know, just rooted in financial matters. With that Four of Pentacles earlier, the Ten of Pentacles. And I think it was the Seven of Pentacles. But I know it was those two. However, it's like he's expressing something, and also his commitment, his, you know, he's the Ace of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. But like this disappointment, let me see. Why is the moon here? This is with Jack and Jenna for December. Why is this episode here? Okay, there's the Three of Cups again. There's the Seven of Wands, Three of Wands. It's like another energy, like I was saying. There's travel here, Knight of Wands. There's the disappointment around travel because of like a family matter or someone with family. There's holding back here, Four of Pentacles. Someone's holding back some kind of information. So it's him. It is him in the King of Pentacles energy. So he is holding back, or he feels like he needs to hold on to his pennies and quarters in December. Even though he's, you know, he's generous. He's the King of Pentacles. He doesn't have to, but he is with this Four of Pentacles energy. There's this King of Cups again. He's holding back from another man. King of Cups, Ace of Swords. I see you two moving past your difficulties, though. Okay. Three of Wands. Yeah. I just don't see the engagement. Okay, you know what? I just put the deck. It doesn't matter what I saw, but okay. When I saw you leaving earlier, Seven of Wands is here. It was after that tower moment with the Empress, like the disconnect. So perhaps after this situation happens, you two are working on things. Like he's still showing up invested. He's the King of Pentacles. And like there's this disappointment here. Now it could be lingering. Maybe he's holding that as a grudge emotionally. So Six of Swords, King of Cups. I don't know. Like when it comes to like a male figure around you, he may present like a blockage, or he may hold back, almost like maybe it could be intentional because of whatever happened with that tower moment with the Empress. One could have to do with the other. But let me see. What is this here? I'm just gonna pull for this Five of Cups. What is this here for December? Okay, the Ace of Swords is in the reverse. And this Ace of Swords is like a realization. It's something about getting together, community, getting together, King of Swords. Like more than one person, like, you know, Four of Wands, joining together, family, community, under home. Realization. That's what this disappointment is. I'm trying to clarify. Something about like holding back when it comes to connecting with a male, and perhaps that could have to do with whatever happened, like I mentioned previously. I don't see it necessarily causing a rift between the two of you that won't be resolved. It's just in terms of everybody getting along, it looks a little iffy. Like everyone being on the same page, that's the biggest thing. Or there's more than one person involved. And I like split it, and the Three of Pentacles is here. Something off about the collaboration. Then there's that Empress. Have you seen like My Big Fat Greek Wedding? I really don't remember that movie, but it kind of gives when you're trying to get family together, get everybody on the same page. You know how the in-laws won't like someone, and then this happens and that happens, and there's this disappointments, and then you can't show up for this. It's like that kind of vibe coming through. Not so much you two. That kind of puts a damper in plans. Let me see. You two getting together, it comes out weird. But I don't see you two separating and not getting back together. That separation, it does look like it could have been you just like leaving for a time. Leaving briefly. Yeah, I want to show them and see what happens with this one. Oh, that's an ending. Okay, so struggles. What is he doing? Yeah, okay, so it has something to do with other people, being seen by other people, or is there like a gathering? I know you said family, but it's like one person or multiple people, like a family reunion, being seen by multiple people. Someone taking a risk. There's gonna be like fears around that. Inward journeys. But nevertheless, you two are still gonna get past it. He may not want to be seen by a lot of people December. That makes sense because it is like the holidays. I don't know. Maybe there's like more people than he signed up for. He's like, you want me to meet your cousin, your second cousin, your third cousin, and your auntie's neighbor? Like, why do I have to meet everybody that knows everybody? It's those vibes coming through. Let me see. Hey, the wonderful. Hey. Okay, thank you. The hilarious. Yeah, I can't remember it, but didn't like the family. They just did a whole lot. It was a lot going on in that movie. Barrage, if you're here, I could do a reading in Righteous. There's a lot going on. Yeah. Yeah, it could be that. Whenever you're ready, you can post the wonderful. Thank you. And then I'll do your reading, Righteous. So we'll do a general. This is nice. I feel like I was shuffling for a little minute. That was already on top of the deck. Let me see. For Righteous. Okay, so Lovers on top of the deck. It's highlighting a thinking man. The thinking man. Someone's definitely thinking about a third party situation though. Like another person. Ace of Pentacles. What is the Wheel of Fortune there? King of Cups. There's that thinking man. King of Swords is here twice. Fool card. Now the King of Cups is here. I'm not sure if it's the same person. Why is the Three of Cups here? Is this you thinking about like a friend? Are you thinking about a friend? Why is the Three of Cups here? Making a decision when it comes to... Oh no, this looks a little more friendly. Friendly than not. Okay, so this is someone that it's like a decision needing to be made. Two of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Lovers here. When it comes to the heart, matters of the heart. So it's giving an energy for your general. Isn't this Leo season? I think it is. I don't know. But holding back emotionally, looking at a cycle repeating, wanting to start some kind of like new beginning, perhaps just like opening up emotionally. I'm not sure where someone else comes into play, or like if it's not another person, then this is just like, should we be friends, or should I hold back? Should I consider romance, or should I just keep this platonic? Or but it is like matters of the heart and having like a new beginning. Now, this could be if you're contemplating like, should you give something another chance, or should you look at something new? Someone's in this cycle of contemplating this though. Is this your energy? Or Lovers? Are you mirroring some energy with someone? It's like a Queen of Wands on the back end. Maybe that's something you're mutually thinking. What does like a new beginning look like for you? What does the Ten of Cups look like? It's kind of like in one's head coming through. Like what is coming? I don't know. Especially in terms of like coming together. What does that look like? Okay. Oh, okay, you're a Gemini. You're thinking about her. Yeah, she's thinking about you too. Are you two like thinking? Are you thinking about what fate has for you two? Like, are you two going to reconnect? Is there someone else that you should possibly be with? Are you two going to be friends? When's the next time you two are going to communicate? It's something like, it's like all of the above could perhaps be going on in those thoughts, but that's what's coming out. And I will say, it looks like she's thinking too. There's like a mirroring energy. So what you're thinking, if you're thinking like along those lines, like she is too. Like what does the future hold for the connection? Those vibes. The Wonderful, I'm gonna do your reading now. Let's see what comes out. Messages. Let's see what comes out for messages. For you. Okay. No problem. Thank you. See what comes out when the Wonderful. This for messages. Wow, I really didn't want to take these. I still don't. That all came out though. It's a tower. So it's like it's supposed to come out. Okay. Highlighting your tower moment messages for you. Let's see. You have a King of Pentacles in your energy that's like nervous from your past. You already know that this person is sweating balls behind you. Yeah. So you two, you walked away from this person, the wonderful. Whoever this is, things ended with them. I don't know if Scorpio's significant. The death part's here. I'm getting a lot of water vibes. But you have the 10 of Cups here with the 6 of Cups. So you felt like this person was your happily ever after. They felt the same way. They actually still do. Are you picking this up already? They feel like you know this. Even though there was like a tower moment between the two of you. In some way, 8 of Pentacles, Chariot, they are coming towards you committed. They want to put an effort. This is 6 of Cups. This is 2 of Cups. They could have been holding on. They could have been holding on to things that happened in the past, but they're also holding on to like how you made them feel, the good times. You know, they can't let go of the good times. Yeah, Knight of Cups. They're contemplating. They're thinking about you emotionally. They could have like, I don't know if they have. I don't want to say possessive, but in some way, I mean, you walked away for a reason. Like, they gave you a good reason to walk away. Like, they... Devil energy. I don't know how to describe it. I'm seeing this devil energy. Like, they were in some kind of negative energy. They could be real. They could have had that realization. I don't know, with the tower. But let's see. Because they are coming forward. Hopefully. Yeah. There's that tower again. So they want to rebuild. Yeah, so 5 of Swords, maybe they're just like in their ego. There he is. He's coming out the King of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, wanting to make peace with you, wanting to definitely get past the ego. So he's reflecting on the separation between the two of you. He wants to express, he does seem like he's a lot better. He does want to express his feelings, his interest in you. Like, are you still interested in me? That whole energy is coming through because this is definitely someone you closed out a cycle with. He just detached from coming through. Wonderful messages from spirit. This person's coming back around. And it's like a spiritual victory. Also, I don't know if you two discuss like doing business together or partnering up in some way. They may want to discuss that with you too. I don't know if this is some like I'm not really getting studying. They want to partner up with you in some way too. It could be practical, emotional and practical. It's like personal and business. It's business and personal for this person. They feel like there was like distractions in the past or some kind of interruption, like something interrupted this love. Or he forgot something small. Something could have reminded this person of you recently. Established patterns. So this is someone that you could have been in like a cycle with. Okay, also, he could have realized how he was like stuck in his ways. Maybe he was like following, he could have cared more about his appearance or trying to keep up with the Joneses, that whole energy. That he kind of overlooked you or overlooked the connection. You gotta realize that, Bills, since this separation. Oh, this is nice. Did you meet him at work? Work is significant. Or he just feel like he prioritized work. If it wasn't his, keeping up with, fate. He wants to see you. Definitely wants to see you. The fountain's here. For some reason, whoever this is, he feels like offering you some kind of commitment is going to get the attention of someone else. Like, there's a third party energy. So so-and-so is going to find out. Or so-and-so is going to know. But I feel like you already know who this is, High Priestess. They feel like you know they're coming. Or they're so committed in some way with the Eight of Pentacles. Like they're determined to see you. They're interested. They feel like you know they're interested. Even if you two have like a practical connection after you, let's say this is someone you had a romantic connection to, but then you two stopped. And because of this tower moment, they still have romantic feelings. Even if things are like practical now. Like, oh no, we're just friends. Nope. This dude's like secretly plotting on you. It's no like we're just friends. No. He's just taking his time. It's like, let's pick up where we left off. That energy again. What is this? Oh my gosh, I saw it. Aries. So you have intimacy here. Definitely someone who still sees you as an investment, that they want to get closer to you. You have Pisces here. I don't know if they're Pisces. They're Pisces. Aries. But I'm getting this with like wanting to literally see you. But they still feel like passions, like the passion, playfulness. I don't know if children are significant here, but that whole idea of family, they still have with you, wanting to have children. If you don't have children, Pisces, they still feel like, of course, like a soft spot with you. But when I see this, it says highlight like compassion, but they may feel okay. And this is Pisces energy too. Are you a Pisces? The wonderful. You're coming off in this energy. Okay, so they're viewing you as like reserved, quiet, kind of like childlike. Are you, maybe you're younger than this person? Sensitive, holding back from them in some way, emotionally. This person gives that they could have been older than you by some years. But this is someone who wants to communicate with you. They could talk about like talk to their siblings about you, or maybe you know this person's siblings. That could be significant. Whoever this is that wants to date you, and maybe that's who this other energy is, because they feel like dating you again or doing, having this, giving the situation another chance, it's going to get the attention of someone else in particular. They're thinking about that when they think about reconnecting with you. So maybe it's how like siblings, it's a sibling. But however, and that's interesting. This is a third house, and there's like this like third person. And it's like thoughts, speech, like them talking to you again. They're thinking about how like another person is gonna find out. But that's what's coming through the wonderful for your messages. Let's see. Is this individual? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just did it. Let me see. A past person came through though that you are holding back from. It looks like you actually walked away from this person. You definitely ended things with them. Things are done with this person, but they're coming back around to show you that they want to put in effort towards the connection. And this is someone that you're familiar with. Like you can know their siblings or something like that. You could have like same social group. That kind of energy is coming through for your messages. That was like the gist. Their sign. They came out the King of Pentacles, and also Pisces came out. But I was getting, are you a Pisces? You're giving more Pisces vibes. But they came out the King of Pentacles. Maybe a Earth sign. But they're taking you seriously. That's more so what I was looking at in terms of like wanting to invest. Okay, you're Aquarius. Maybe they're Pisces. I don't know. You're giving so Pisces vibes. I'm leaning towards them being like an Earth energy, maybe. But maybe not. Mm. So, Jazz, I see you posted. And Barrage, are you here? If Barrage isn't here, I'm gonna do your reading, Jazz. Oh, okay, so a friend, it could be someone, it definitely felt like someone that could have been a friend or could be a friend now, but you tried being a lover with previously. It gives that. It gives like you two are lovers, something happened, and then you became friends. And this person still has like Knight of Cups feelings towards you. Like they're still open emotionally. But they could be keeping it cordial with the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles is on top of the deck. And what else? Stuck out about that person. Eight of Pentacles. I don't know, maybe you worked around them. Oh yeah, so they could have prioritized like work at some point or material matters over the connection. That's also what I was picking up, whoever that person was. Let's see. So general love, Jazz. Let's see what's coming out. Okay. Page of Swords. Looking for them in the daytime with a flashlight. You're like, any new love. Okay? Because there's a past energy here. Are you, I see you're single. But are you trying to get over like a long-term connection? The Ten of Pentacles is in the past energy. Like, anything to get my mind off of this person. The Ten of Pentacles. So, are you walking away or detaching from a long-term connection? Or have you found some type of closure? You have the World card in the present energy when it comes to this, like, Ten of Pentacles. Let's see. What is this? Oh, okay. So, in the past energy, you have the Seven of Cups with the Devil and the Ace of Pentacles. So, were you just juggling options, or was there someone that was in this Devil energy that made, like, I don't know, that felt like a temptation? Almost like they were dangling like a chicken nugget in front of your face. This Ace of Pentacles, like this golden opportunity for Ten of Pentacles. You felt like, yes, we have it. And then you found closure with this person. Because maybe you just found yourself constantly juggling or constantly feeling confused or whatever that is. It's definitely closed out in the past now, the world. I feel like you learned your lesson. That's highlighting. Oh yeah, you're in a cycle. You closed out a cycle. That's great. Now it's coming in, the King of Swords. You have the King of Swords coming in. Is this what this person's looking at? It's you. Five of Cups. What if this was a... I don't know. Let me see. Why is the King of Swords here? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, what if the Five of Cups here? What if this isn't you? This is what I was getting at. You are single, right? Yeah, you just said you're single. Okay, so someone's mirroring energies with you, or this is a past person. You have the Five of Cups here. Compromise. So this is a past person who's actually seeing the the Two of Cups. You know, like they're optimistic about something that happened. The Seven of Swords is on top of the deck. There's that Two of Pentacles. Hmm. I move on to this King of Swords. I want to see if this is the person coming in new. I don't see new love. It's still this past energy coming through in the near future, guys. Why is the King of Swords here? Five of Cups, compromise. Yeah, and then the Devil's underneath the deck. World card. This is someone that you closed out a toxic cycle with coming in the near future. Two of Cups this year with the Eight of Pentacles. They, remember I said that they're kind of seeing those two cups. They're wanting to work something out with you. This is the same person that was like confusing things with you before you closed out a cycle with them. Present energy. You learned a lesson. They're like mirroring you. But they have something they need to say still. Seven of Swords. I don't know if they just need to be honest about something. They still have some explaining to do. They're looking at that in the near future. That's who's coming in. It's not a new person. It's this person that you closed out a cycle with. Or it looks like you could gain closure. They still have something they need to say to you. With that Seven of Swords. I don't know if, I won't say they lied, but they've been avoiding it. That's who's coming out in the near future. It's that person that was like confusing things, juggling. Whoever you felt like disconnecting from, you lost like, you could have felt like you lost like 12 pounds. That's how heavy that situation could have been on you. And you just felt so much lighter after disconnecting. Oh, I see. Yeah, it could be that Pisces. Was the Six of Cups there? I don't know. It's a Five of Cups. It was in Six of Cups. Definitely someone that was rather disappointing. But this would have to be. Did you have? You would have had to have had like a Ten of Cups, not Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, like some kind of like long term connection with them. Maybe you felt like they were family. Maybe you knew their family, and it was just like a merry-go-round. Whoever the person is that came through, you're on a cycle with them. A cycle, like for sure, for some time with that person. Simple. Mm. A cycle. Let me see. Jocelyn, are you here in Clinda? Jocelyn, Clinda, I can do your reading. I did. Okay. Jocelyn, Clinda, and Maya. Okay. The colleague. Hmm. The Eight of Pentacles, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it is him. Go wherever you feel guided with whoever that person could be. The Eight of Pentacles did come out. Perhaps it's the work colleague. Especially if you two are on that cycle that you did close out with him because of another person. I didn't see another person pop through, but I don't know. Keep me posted. Okay. Linda, you can post if you haven't already. And then thank you, Jazz. No problem. Yeah. It was a King of Swords vibes. I'm not sure how to see the energy around the family. I'll just look at the energy around it. Let's see. I think maybe it'll just, yeah. Let's see what pops up. Let's look at the energy around the family. Let's see. The family. This person. What's the energy around the family? Okay, so here's your person, the King of Pentacles. Very serious fella. If you could see the face of that King of Pentacles, it's like, why so serious? Okay, or maybe this is like a person in the family. I don't know. Okay, so in terms of how they view you, this may be a bit a partially dysfunctional family. That's rather normal, you know. What family's perfect? I say partially dysfunctional because the Ten of Cups is here compromised. Let me see, Two of Pentacles. You have the Two of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles. Why is the Three of Cups here? Okay, Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords, King of Pentacles. I know you asked how they view you. Okay, the Hierophant. Okay, so there's a particular individual in the family. This could be a person, but it's like an elder. So it's kind of giving like a grandfather, and your person may try to like make this person happy for some reason. Now he could be like widowed. Or his wife literally just wants to be disconnected from him. Okay? I'll just say that. This elder, he tries to like satisfy this person. And now he could have like finances that are off. And I know you're probably like, how does he view me? How will they view you? Now this plays into how they view you, okay, Glenda? Because the finances are off with this elder. And so your person's like supporting this elder who's like he's kind of giving grumpy old man vibes. And Seven of Wands, you may find that your person's constantly defending your connection, defending, even taking up for this old man. Like, like, oh yeah, that's just my grandpa. It's just how he is. His wife doesn't, she's ready to check out. She's been going through some things and so forth. Storyline. Ten of Swords, Temperance. It's like I don't think you're going to care how the family views you too much. I'll just say that. I don't think you're going to care. Three of Cups here with the Hierophant. You may know at some point, like it feels like rather quickly, that advice from these people would not be the best advice. Like you couldn't even really trust what they say. Seven Swords on top of the deck. You'll find yourself splitting your eyes. Like, do I really want to take advice from these people that aren't even happy? And it's particularly like this male, like you may meet. Now, with the Three of Cups here, they'll view you at least as his ally, your person's ally. Okay, well, he found a person, but they may be pessimistic. They're like, oh, he found a person, but you know how that goes. She's gonna just take you from your money and only, like he has that kind of energy around him. And then only, leave you high and dry for someone younger. Like he has that kind of vibes around him. But the good news is this will be your husband. Hierophant. This will be your husband, this will be your person. I don't see the family actually, the family's it has healing to do. Generational trauma is highlighted here with the family. And in terms of how they view you, it's one male in particular that you'll notice that your man tries to make happy. That's who's coming through. And he may have like the most to say or the most opinions, I don't see it like changing the fact that you two are still going to be connected at all. That's not, you two are still going to be cool. But you'll notice that that's a thing. Grumpy grandpa. It may not even be this dude's grandpa. I don't know. It's just someone pessimistic is coming through. Like, always has something negative to say. The Ten of Swords. Like, oh, it's probably not going to last. I don't know, man. But yeah, that's what's coming through, Glenda. To the point where you're just going to be like, you know what? Do I really care what these people think? You're going to start thinking. Let me see. Maya, Diamond, and Aniket, I can do your reading if you're here. Oh, untraceable? I can do a reading too. I don't have you added on my list, but I can do yours. Oh, you definitely believe you wouldn't care. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, like, he may say comments like that. I'm not gonna say literally will, but there is someone that's very significant in his life. You'll notice that he tries to make happy, he supports him financially, and he will have the most to say. But it's just because he is still stuck in generational trauma, like that kind of energy. So he'll make comments like based on his own trauma, like, so that's how he's going to view you based on his own trauma. That's not your person, that's whoever he's connected to, though. It's like someone who, like raised him, is giving those vibes. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on with A. Oh, okay, thank you, Yagmer. Okay, I see. I received a donation. Let me see. I'm gonna do update on A, and then I don't know who this is. I don't want to say your name. I'm gonna do your reading. After this one. Okay. What is this for A? What is this? Okay. A wants to reconnect. A is feeling the back of your head right now, though. Feeling that back of the head energy. 8 of Cups is here. Hermit as well. So, bit of like a disconnect being highlighted. But you have the 6 of Cups here on top of the deck. Yeah, Tower. She's thinking about a shakeup between the two of you. How she wants to reconnect. Heavy on the reconnecting. 6 of Cups. Magician here. Oh, you have the Magician here. 6 of Cups. And you have the 6 of Cups and the King of Wands, which is the Magician. Heavy on the really wanting to reconnect, but also heavy on the feeling the back of your head. Girl, you're the Queen of Swords reversed. She's thinking about how you cut her off. It's like it's clear as day with this Sun card. You cut her off. Just feeling that Tower moment. Okay, King of Wands. Aw. There's a blockage here. 8 of Swords. But she's in her head. She's thinking about the good times. How she wants those good times back. Ace of Cups. Happy times. Laughing times. Like, she just, yeah. And for some reason, she's kind of thinking you want to be left alone. Are you giving her the impression that you want to be alone still? Or she's just thinking about the Hermit, Tower, Queen of Swords when you did cut her off or detach yourself, 8 of Cups? She wants to see you. Yeah. She wants to see you. She wants you to turn around. There's this song called oh my gosh, it's by it's like Turn Around Bright Eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. It's Total Eclipse of the Heart. That's what the name of the song is. Total Eclipse of Heart. It's an oldies, but it's such a beautiful song. That's what she wants you to do. She wants you to turn around, bright eyes. Okay? This song is so sad. But yeah, that's what's on A's energy. Oh, you straight cut her off? Oh, okay. Yeah, she's feeling that. For sure. Okay, so I'm gonna do your reading, and I just will do your initials. So B, I'll do your reading now, and then let's see what's going on with your SP. Let's see what's going on with your SP. Aw, okay. Yeah. This is a long sword. Let me add some honey here, okay? SP. Okay, unconscious. Okay, so I won't be able to tell you exactly when, but I can do. I guess I can. I'll be able to tell you month wise where we see some action. Not exact dates and times, unfortunately. That'll be so cool though. Maybe one day I'll be gifted. Okay, but I can't share with you dates and times. Okay, let's see. What is this? DSSP. What's going on? Okay, definitely. Your SP is making movement. I was on top of the dirt. Their plans. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Okay, okay. So I'll call her like A, but so B. A. I see the conflict with A. Now, she is trying to get out of it, Two of Wands. That's that whole, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. She definitely is trying to get out of the conflict, but there's like stagnations, like she's like fighting for her life to get out of it. And she's trying to move past fear. It does seem. Perhaps she will reveal this to you, and she's trying to get out of her own way. Or she is putting her foot down in the situation. Ooh. Yeah, she definitely wants to leave. She could be actually working towards it. Like a tower moment. Justice. What is this? Mars. Oh, yeah, the moon. She may want to tell you that she like misses you. She still feels like this love connection. Yeah, the sun's here with the moon. Lovers. Let me see. Yeah. Like you're the sun to her moon. Yeah, she is going through things behind the scenes though. Um, could just be emotionally too, like how she's feeling. There's just like 5 of Cups peeking through here too. What is this? She could be working. That could be her way of trying to manifest this move. Like working extra hours. What is this delay Hierophant here? Oh. Are like traditions keeping her or something? Is this like a contract, marriage? I wasn't really getting marriage vibes, but some kind of obligation keeping her. Let me see. The devil's here. Wow, I don't really like the energy on top of the deck though. The 5 of Wands with the moon and the devil. Let me see what this is. Okay, 6 of Wands is compromise. She definitely wants to. I think I said that. With you. 3 of Wands. Is there distance between the two of you? Or does she just feel like you're so far away? What is this one? Yes. Yeah, there's some kind of like tension and suspense that's being highlighted. How are things gonna balance out? How are things gonna work out? So she could be looking at this, even though she's like, you know, wanting to separate from her space. It's like she's trying to visualize almost like what does the future hold? What's next? What's after this? And not like psyching herself out. Building on past achievements. She feels like she's running out of time, like she has to do something quickly. Do you two have history? Seeing the progress. Or is there history where she's at? What is this here? What is this here? Motivation. So the poison cup is here. Did you two have like a unhealthy connection? And or is she in an unhealthy connection? She views you as some form of like motivation for her though. Yeah, motivation to get out of this. If this is a toxic connection. I wonder why she feels like she's running out of time or she has to do this in a good timing. Is she married? 7 of Wands. Is that what the delay is? She's tension, suspense. Because I do see her planning her escape. She's trying to get out of it, and you're 110% correct. It's something's unhealthy going on behind the scenes. Now, she is planning. Her way of escape is making more money or trying to get more money. She does miss you. She feels like you're like a motivation for her to disconnect as well. She hasn't expressed this. She desires to express this fully. But she's trying to see how can she have the victory in the situation. Like, how can she do this successfully? And she's thinking to herself, like, hey, well, first I need to pick up more hours at work or something very practical she's looking at. And then hopefully, like, it's like she was successful doing something before. She's hoping, okay, I'll be successful doing this again. I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me look at this. Oh, okay. You literally said toxic environment relationship. Okay. That makes sense why the poison cup is here. So that's not you, that's her situation. Okay. So she isn't happy. Yeah. Do you see movement towards, let me see if she's going towards you. Okay, so is A going towards B soon? Okay, so definitely I'm seeing if she's coming towards you soon. She's gonna try to Three of Pentacles star card, work with you in some way. It does feel like she would need your help or use your advice, communicate with you in terms of the Eight of Wands here too. How to perhaps separate from this. Knight of Pentacles, Five of Swords. Why is the Five of Swords here? Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so B, do you two have a toxic connection too? Like, B, what's going on? Does she have a toxic connection on the back end? And then what's going on with you two? Five of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Pentacles. Why is she saying that? The Emperor. Oh. Okay, does she have a child with this person? Wait, what's going on? Okay, this Emperor. Ooh, if she's married to him. Yeah, so she will try to connect with you. But this person has a lot of like weight. He's still in the energy. Even when she does, he's not out of the picture. This says controversy. So Wheel of Fortune, even with her coming towards you, which I do see her doing, he's still in the picture. So in some way, Knight of Pentacles, she has to give to him, show up with him, play the game. Yeah. Now, it's like for the time being at least, because I do see her trying to disconnect, but maybe until things are finalized, like a divorce takes effect, because that could be perhaps what she's trying to get accomplished that's delayed. She's trying to get that accomplished. It feels like he's holding on to her, or he has some type of like control with this person. And she's trying to like, is she afraid of him? Is she literally fighting this person? She literally, are they like, is he violent towards her? Because he kind of gives, he has some kind of control over her. There's no child. Yeah. It's like he could be trying to treat her like she's his child. Is are you gonna try to go to this person and get away from this person? She needs to get away from him. Ooh, I'm telling you, I'm seeing she's gonna try to get away. She is gonna try to get away, but who the hell is this dude? The devil's on top of the deck with the Five of Swords again. Is she gonna get away? Hangman, there's a pause on it. Five of Pentacles, Justice, Five of Wands. I don't know what this is, Full card. She is gonna release herself from this energy. It may have to come with court being involved. Yeah. He's very toxic. That's why I was saying I didn't like the Five of Wands on top of the deck with the devil in the moon. Like who the hell knows what's going on behind the scenes with that? That could perhaps be why she sees you as like motivation to separate from this person. You could be encouraging her to. Yeah. But she will find her breakthrough. It may be with the help of I didn't even notice this Empress here. You said there's no child though. Yeah, the court. I shuffled. Yeah, first for her. Oh, okay, he is. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Let me see. Maya Diamond and Aniket. Was Aniket just a general? Yeah, I definitely. I will say, B, it looks like she will try to separate, but just going towards you when I asked earlier, he came out. So she will like she's gonna come towards you the like three of pentacles. Wanting to collaborate, wanting to, communicate, but that person's still there somehow. That's the three of pentacles, And he's in the five of swords energy. So the justice being involved, however that looks, if it's a divorce or a restraining order, because she may need both, it definitely is gonna have to take an effect for her to come towards you just by herself, I'm just gonna throw that out there for you. Okay. Raj, okay. No, I did not do yours. I'm gonna do your general. I think you said general love. Okay, thank you, Wagner. Aniket. Financial reasons holding. Not necessarily financial. Not necessarily financial. It's giving he more so I know like a lot of people just say narcissist, but he would qualify as that and some other words, some other censored words. But yeah, along those lines. He just likes to control. He may be controlling finances too, because she feels like her way out is also going to work. She's saying something about work. She was saying something about making more money too, practically. Like she was making plans. Let's see, for general love, barrage, Baharg. Yeah, something about working came out, making more money too. Let me see. So maybe, anyway, yeah. All right, so what is this for general love for Baharg? What's this for Baharg? So it could be becoming more independent financially. That's what I was gonna say. Queen of Pentacles. Why is the Two of Swords here for Baharg? Okay. Baharg, are you a woman? The Queen of Pentacles is here. Five of Wands. It's highlighting some kind of conflict with a woman or some kind of conflict you've been having with someone. So there's like a tower moment and a new beginning that's coming out of this tower moment. Something that you've been hoping for, actually. So you have the Two of Swords, Knight of Swords. Like in the past energy, there's some kind of communication. But whatever that communication was, it caused a tower moment. Devil energy, Ace of Pentacles. Perhaps for the better. For the better. You have the Star card here with the Fool. I don't know if you've already started this new beginning after this tower moment, but there is a new beginning coming in. You're gonna feel more grounded, validated, like you're gonna feel seen in a situation. Now, it may not be romantic, you know, it's not necessarily giving romantic. It could be work related too. Some type of transformation, some type of shift, a needed shift. You're gonna feel heard and seen on this new beginning. Whatever this is coming through. Where you feel like that's what you were fighting for. This is like a raise. It's like you get that raise, you get that recognition. Full card stars coming in for you. So it's really good vibes. But you did say love. So this is general love. But it looks rather general. That's all I'm getting at, okay? I don't see any cups here. But this is coming out for general love for you. Like a new beginning after a tower moment. One that you actually like hope for to heal the situation. It feels like to really you know how you're arguing with someone and you feel like you're saying the same thing over and over and you just feel like this person's not hearing you. It's like you finally feel like you're seen and you're heard in a situation. That's what's coming in. But it's kind of, it looks like it's literally piggybacking off of a tower moment. Something like a shift that happened. Yeah, right. It feels like it recently happened though. Kind of like, yeah. Okay. No problem, B. Thank you. Let me see. What do we have? 438. All right. All right, Aniket. Let's see what's going on with you and S. Let's see. Shonda. All right. Okay. What is this for Aniket? This energy. What is the star card here? So, Aniket, your girlfriend's coming off as the Queen of Swords. She's seeing something though. Oh yeah, that's what she's seeing. I see. Look, she's looking at like a three's company here. Now it could be a friendship. This is the Three of Cups here too. It could be a friendship. I'm saying that because the Queen of Swords is also here. She has on binoculars. Okay, she has her binoculars out. I'm not laughing, but she has her binoculars out, okay? She is looking at you in the daytime with the sun card with binoculars on. I don't know. Who's that over there? Are we friends? Is that just a friend? Are we friendly? What are we doing over there? 5 of Cups is here. 2 of Wands. Okay. Lovers. Okay, this is cute. But the thing is, the Lovers is with the 5 of Wands. Where's the conflict at? That's what she's looking for. What's going on? Is that just a friend? Are we just friends? This is the questions that your girlfriend has. Now, she does want to heal matters with you. She is trying to be optimistic. She just has answers, like, questions that she needs answers to. Coming out here. What are we doing here? What's your decision? Are you going left or are you going right? Do you love me? Do you love me not? Is it the east or is it to the west? That's coming out in your girlfriend's energy, okay? Etiquette, not sure what she's looking into, but she does have questions and she would like clarity. She could feel as if she is seeing things clearly as well too, in terms of how to heal the connection, but she has like questions like, are you on the same page? Do you see what I see? Yeah. Are you looking? Something about the man in the mirror is coming up too. Yeah. She's wondering, are you two on the same page emotionally? Did you two have like a disagreement? She wants to know the terms and the conditions of the connection. That's what's coming out for your girlfriend's energy. Etiquette. Wants to know the terms and conditions. Alright. Okay, let's see here. I believe I'm all caught up. Did I miss anyone? Was anyone here earlier for a general? I didn't add. No problem, Bahar. Thank you. Thank you, Yagmer. I appreciate you. Yes. Thank you. You have a great day. You have a great day, Yagmer. Believe I am caught up. Okay. Yes. Love you too. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a cup of tea with honey. Okay? Have a cup of tea with honey. And I'll see you guys later, okay? I'll see you guys later.